Google Docky. Somebody put a Google Docky in the chat. What's that Google Docky? What is that? Why did someone post a Google Docky? Google Docky. What was that Google Docky? Did anyone click it? It was in Russian. Someone posted a Russian Google Docky in the chat just now. Why? It was a misclick. Google Docky. I've been like stimming with that. It's not good. It's very funny though. It's not, it's not a really. I know it came from like a serious thing that happened, but you gotta admit it's pretty funny. How's your throat doing? Real bad. I don't think this can be a long one because we do have a game show episode tomorrow, and I have to preserve this. Getting really tired of not being able to do my fucking job, but that's life. Thank you for the bits, bowl. Oh, hold up, we gotta thank a bunch of freaks here. Take a break. There are no breaks in streaming, Fuzzy Cat. There are no breaks. But I will... Again, I do think this is going to be, unfortunately, a shorter stream than usual tonight. Get this man a cup of honey and tea. I had 4 of them today. Robot Ocean, thank you for 16 months. Jay the Fib with 15 months of Prime. Don't forget, use your Primes or lose your Primes. With honey. Yes. Len Smudge, thank you for the bits. Manny Bop, thanks for 7 months. Enderchrome with 2 years. Wispbones, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wispbones. Of all people. Wispbones. I should be giving you gift subs. Thank you. Fecal Chatoid with a full year of Prime. Oh my god. Comrade Otaku with the 9 months. Thank you so much, dude. Misa, thanks for the raid. We have Len Smudge with even more bits. Thank you. Bowl of Cranberries. Thank you. Black Curet. Thanks for the gift sub to Bernie Sanders. I am once again thanking you for your gift sub. Resub. Whatever the fuck it is. Zernalex, thanks for 10 months of support. 3 months. I can't read. Thank you for 10 months of support. Krusty McGusty, thanks for 11 months. Baxter, thank you for the bits. Anarchangelist with 8 months. Mike and chat, I was recently banned from Starbucks. Do we know of any coffee shops that put it in there? Putting it in there is like a viciously guarded trade secret. The semen based synthetic semen recipe is more heavily guarded than KFC's 11 herbs and spices. That is corporate, secret. Like, people have been assassinated over that shit. People have been black bagged and brought to Guantanamo Bay over that shit, bro. Synthetic. Yeah, you remember. I have to ask, though, what did you do to get banned from Starbucks? Did you try to put a little bit more in there? Go to Dutch Bros. They have real semen. I've never heard of Dutch Bros. He tried to put a little bit extra in there. Apparently they do put it in there. The bros themselves manually put it in there. And they do it right there in front of you. The barista is right behind them. The fucking bar. Denko, thanks for 16 months of support. Love you too. No homo. No parasocial. We got Young291. Thank you for the resub. We got M-Pop. Poffums. Poffums. Thanks for 7 months of Prime. Mushroom 3691. Thank you for 2 full years of subbage. Wendro, thanks for 11 months. Corvidius with 7 months. Aquinia with the gift sub. Thanks, guys. Very granular. Thank you. Love you too. Roach Mogul, thanks for the gift sub to Feces Seaman. What are we doing here? Wisp is becoming mean in 2025. Remember what year was it that Wisp was supposed to become mean and then she didn't become mean at all? It was like a complete lie. Remember that? That was 2023. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. I'm not reading. Sniff defeat. No, thanks. Thanks for the bits, Music Sheep. Do you think someone has gooned to the Minecraft movie in theaters just to bust during Chicken Jockey? Yeah. You know what, though? That's actually an awesome idea. Like, if, you know, it's really a bad idea. Yeah, it's actually a really bad. Don't jack off in public, bro. Okay? But the idea is that, like, you edge while watching the film. You edge up until the point of Jack Black saying chicken jockey, and then you nut. Right? Chicken jerky. Yeah. It's an interesting idea. So why are you guys shut the fuck up? CZM, thanks for 36 months. It's 3 whole years. Insane, thank you. Kami Gusama with 73 months, thank you so much. Dice of Death with 30 months. Thank you so much. Black Rat, thank you for the gifts up 2. Cerveza Cristal. Official, apparently. Music Sheep with the gift sub to Cock Jockey Gay. Cool. Len Smudge, thank you for the gift sub. And Trishman, thank you for them bits. I know lately it's felt like this. It's felt like... I want to find this meme. By the way, this is... Okay, it says... Women. But I think this applies to me right now. From r/meme. I'm having a bad day. What's wrong? But he's thinking, when will this bitch have a good day? Okay, I'm her right now. And this is chat. This is our current dynamic. Lynn Lessa, thanks for 31 months of support. I feel like her a lot. Yeah. Amos, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much. Why is he wearing the hat? He's balding. There's no reason for them to edit that onto that hat, by the way. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to, like, hide when I'm in a bad mood. I'm supposed to hide when I'm having a bad day. Because, again, I'm supposed to be a cartoon character. But, you know. I do my best. I do try. I do. I guess I'm not that good at it. Oops. Thank you, Lessa. Thank you. I'm proud of you, too, I guess. Thank you so much. Guys, Dumpy's in the chat. Thank you, Amos. Oh, shit. Everybody say congratulations. Congrats. Congrats. Like rats in a conga line, like in that Ratatouille Brazilian bootleg we watched. Ratatouille. Thank you for the bits. They graduate tomorrow. Give them congrats. Congratulations. They started a We Love Mike chant. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys too, but again, not in a romantic or parasocial way. Just, you know, in the, you know, the way that is actually feasible, you know. Congrats in the style of chicken jockey. Congrats. Congrats. Zeebs with the 5. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Zeebs. Onk with the 5 gifted. Yo, thanks, Onk. So what are we going to do tonight? Poops. The Poops playlist still has some videos on it. We'll work through them. I don't think I should go for more than, like, realistically, honestly, 4 hours tonight. Because, yeah, this is majorly fighting me. It doesn't matter how much I take care of it. It doesn't matter how much fucking tea I drink. I'm getting a lot of issues in the throat. So I think I got, again, and I want to be able to do, because tomorrow, guys, I'll plug it. Season 2, episode 5 of That's My Streamers tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. It is going to be mental. It's going to be off the hook. I hope you guys can make it. It's going to be pretty cool. Come by. I'm eating a cough drop right now. Mike, be like Joel. Take a month off, a month-long break, and then come back with an album about smegma. Yeah, he can do that. Again, I'm not him. He is an outlier. He's Spider's George. You cannot compare me to him in any way. Mike, when you're alone, do you have a tendency to narrate yourself out loud? That might be contributing to not getting better on your off days. Yeah, maybe. I guess I should stop doing that. It's a really good point. I should probably stop doing that. Doesn't matter, like, what I do, how to take care of it. Because it's the reflux is what's really fucking it up. But I figure talking a lot is also not helping it, you know? Joel has affordable living in healthcare. Joel has affordable living in healthcare. Is another good point. Also, you see how Joel will disappear for 2 months at a time to edit a video? I pay people to edit for me, and they need to be paid. Which is another part of it. Drink the Andy Serkis Gollum blend. I should get the Andy Serkis Gollum blend. I should. I should look into that. But again, time off, shorter streams, more days off, resting the voice. Trying to, again, speaking as little as possible unless I have to. Doesn't really seem to be helping, so. Who the fuck knows? Penis jockey. Why'd I say that? Cusack, thanks for 35 months. Baxter Rabbit, Music Sheep, thank you for the bits. And Esther Jan, thank you for the gift sub. What the fuck did I want to say? What the fuck are we talking about? Mike, if you just move your lips, we'll have a random chatter narrate your voice. He'll just say come constantly, but at least it'll be accurate to what you're actually saying about 70% of the time. I'm so annoyed I forgot what I wanted to tell. Oh, what the fuck did I want to tell you? It's making me mad. Oh, you know who I did get to very briefly speak with at WeebCon? That voice actor, Sayu. And by day 3, some of you will remember this during the meet and greet. Those of you who were there, my voice was fucked completely. I could barely speak. Right. And he's like, oof. And then he said, I have a recommendation for you. Because he heard my voice and he was like, that's not good, you know. But as a voice actor, here's a suggestion. And I want to look into this. It's called, that's not what it's called. It's called Ninja Tea. Apparently something that, like, voice actors will swear by this. I, for some reason, cannot find an image of this. It's apparently, like, not easy to get. Like, and they're not just drinking this. They're, like... Oh, that's a lot of cookies. They're, like, you apparently, you gargle with it. Like, you gargle with this shit. Yeah. Like, you don't just drink it. Right? Great Tomato. Thanks for 18 months, man. You are great. Thank you. Captus, thank you for the bits. Bald penis syndrome. Your penis is supposed to be bald. I've only heard a throat coat. That's what you see me drink every night before in the beginning of streams. And what like bun time brings me is the stupid fucking throat coat. That's exactly what I've been drinking. Yeah. It's kind of not helping. It's kind of not really doing anything. But anyway, Ninja Pei Pakoa. This is the stuff. It's apparently incredible for your throat. It's people who you know use their voice all day will swear by this. Mix that with some Sprite and you're partying. It's not lean. It's not lean. Eggs is in chat. What's good, Eggs? You know about this shit? You know about the Ninja Tea? You have to order this from China. This apparently cannot be purchased stateside. Like, nobody imports this. I don't know how the fuck... I mean, can I even get this now? Amazon. Yeah. Amazon has it? Amazon does have it, you motherfuckers. Oh, it's not even that expensive. Herbal cough and throat syrup. It comes in packets? Like, what is it? A powder that you mix into the hot water? Because they're not tea bags. They're like packets. How to explain that? It's a syrup. You're a syrup. This sounds like pseudoscience. I don't know if it... This is a fucking pseudo... no one's really trying to say it's gonna fucking cure cancer, bro. I just saying it helps your throat. Yo, check this out. Timmy says... Oh, no, sorry. Hyperclock, hi. A long time ago, whenever I got a sore throat, my mom used to make a concoction of honey, liquor, and lemon and give it to me. It didn't work, and I proceeded to spend the next several months bedridden. That's awesome. You should be asking Fred about this. I should be asking Fred about this. Didn't you find out your problem isn't caused by use or strain, but by acid reflux damage? I think it's both. I think it's a potent combination of both things. Yeah, I think it's both things. Mike, you should try eating raw milk, raw jelly, raw beef, raw royal jelly, and raw semen.
Okay, so here's how we're gonna cure autism. We're gonna cancel no more vaccines, and we're gonna get rid of all the seed oils and red 40, and artificial dyes and sweeteners, and we're gonna have you eat raw milk, raw jelly, raw beef, raw royal jelly, and raw semen. Raw semen.
Raw semen. I want to look at media share. If I can find it. Where is it, you stupid bitch? Talking to myself. That's me. I'm the stupid bitch. There's really not much here. I guess you guys don't really like me anymore. Because you don't make media for me anymore. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I guess you guys hate me now. There's nothing in here. It's nothing. There's nothing in here. This is actually from Computer Stickman. This is our only... Hey, you know what? I don't blame anybody. I don't like me either. Here's something that was made by Computer Stickman. I made this about a year ago. I thought it was funny, but I never posted it. With Mike telling the story about how he got his username, it felt appropriate to post this now. This is what the guy in Central Park was on. It's a Jabronimike pill. Jabronimike red pink tablet contains cum, 303.8 milligrams of cum. This is a reddish tablet with the second side showing a similar jabroni and a split line. Warning, the drug checking chat that analyzed this tablet issued an extreme high dose warning because it contains more than 200 milligrams of cum. Yeah, let this dissolve in your Starbucks. Yeah, it's inspired by, like, the Warriors. They have everything. I remember there was one when I was younger that was just, like, the Superman logo. It was just, like, the S in the triangle. It was a really widespread pill. The Superman's. It's ecstasy. I'm talking about ecstasy. The Wario one. What else? I think there was, like, a Snoopy pill that was floating around. There was a Snoopy. What were some other very popular ones? There were a lot. There was an Eraserhead baby. Shit. No, that's awesome though. Rick and Morty now. Yeah. Now this is I'm talking like predates Rick and Morty. There was a Pac-Man. Maybe. Mitsubishi. Yeah, some of them were like, for some reason, car logos. Yeah, there was like a Volkswagen and shit. I don't know. Pac-Man Ghosts. Yeah. The Eraserhead one, Whips. Well, they're just molds that I guess were floating around that people were getting access to. There was Scooby-Doo, yeah. It's not like they all came from the same person, and it's not like you were gonna get consistent quality of the drug. It's not like you were gonna get you were almost never gonna have a consistent experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, and by the way, if I could just put these out there, if I could just put this out there, never, ever, 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 ever fucking take these pills. Like, real talk, genuinely, honestly. And this isn't even me being like, drugs are bad, okay? Like, I know people who took one of these and just instantly died. And this is like even before Fent. Like, now they're probably like 70% fentanyl. Like, you'll just take it and drop dead. I'm not kidding. Yeah, like these... Guys, straight up, never ever take pills that look like this. Just don't. If you're at a fucking rave or something, if you're out with your friends partying or something, just be like, nah, I'm good. I don't need... Okay. I'm gonna say something fucked up. The reason I'm telling you not to do that is because there is virtually no way you are ever going to guarantee that what you're taking doesn't contain a deadly amount of something in it. It might not even be fentanyl. You know what I mean? Like, I remember people dropping dead from... It was just like there was heroin in it. You know, like, and their body was like, what is this? Time to die. Test kits? I don't know how reliable the test kits are. I don't know anything about that. Well, let me put it to you this way. Here's what I'm going to say. Every way I can think of to phrase this is like a TOS violation. I don't know how to fucking say. Okay. Now listen, you should if you wanted to try ecstasy / Molly, if you were gonna do it, which you shouldn't, which you absolutely shouldn't, to be clear. Count by count. Thanks for 44 months, bro. If you did want to try it, what you want is you want 100% pure MDMA cut with nothing. And usually that's going to be a powder. It's not going to be a tablet like this. It's going to be like a fucking gel, like, you know the pills that you could that are like 2 pieces and they dissolve inside you? Good luck with that. Good luck with that is correct, which is why ultimately you're going to end up never doing this. Okay? That's why you're gonna end up never doing, because you almost never will be able to guarantee that this isn't gonna be cut with fucking fentanyl, and you're just gonna actually be killed. Right? So that's all I'm saying. Maybe some of you, is it impossible that you end up in a situation where where it is that? How are you confirming that it is that? I don't know. My mom used to work as a nurse. She saw a ton of kids just never come back from drug trips. Yeah, man. I mean, it's the, again, it's that mystery blend that these people who make these pills have no idea what it's going to do to you. They don't give a shit. They just want to get paid. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't one of those things where it's like, man, you know, fuck the government, man, because they won't let us have the... This is one of those times where, like, actually, like, the government's based to, like, put these people in prison because they're actual murderers. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, dealers aren't your friends. Dealers are not your friends, guy. I genuinely fucking... And I know some of you are gonna sit there and be like, this is cringe. No Magician, thanks for 71 months. You know, like this should be illegal. It should be illegal for a guy to sit there in his home laboratory and mix a bunch of random shit that he found under the sink into a pill and then sell it to you. And then it kills you. That should be against, like, yeah, that should be against the law. I mean, like, can we be real here for a sec? Hume, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. And also, Mellow Black Nerd, thank you for the gift sub. Mike is a Fed. Yeah. Jabronimike. I mean, that's it for the media share. Let's see the fucking poops. Mods, do you have the poop playlist? For Mike? Do you have the poo-poo playlist? It's the thread. It's the thread. Oh, wait. Now we have to play the game of which was the last one that Mike watched. I can't find the thread. Moderators, Grandpa can't find the thread. Thank you, Eric. That's the last one that got watched on stream. It's not pinned? Wait. Yo, Chasm, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Eric. Gay Eric. That happened to my buddy Eric. What did? Being gay. I'm really struggling, guys. I can look for the last one. Well, it looks like I pinned one. But it... Okay, how are we really still not... How have we not figured this out by now? Alright, wait. The one about forklifts from The Things. We did watch that. And we have Hotel Ouija re-upload. Okay. Best. You know what? Every time we do one of these YouTube poops, I sit here and I wait to find the next Greg Universe self-suck. I have never... I'm going to be real with you guys. I've really not seen anything that funny prior to that or since. The Greg Universe self-suck, and I don't say this lightly. I don't say this lightly. The Greg Universe self-suck very possibly could be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm almost 40. I've seen a lot of funny things. I genuinely fucking mean this, like honestly. That Greg Universe self-suck is a very strong contender. It's easily top 5. It could be the #1 funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Which was funnier, the first one or the second one calling back to it? The first one. Because I didn't expect it the first time. But then the second time when Greg Universe goes up to the screen door and he goes, guys, you better come check this out. I was like, I already knew. Which was very funny, do not get me wrong. That was incredibly fucking funny. Right. But there's nothing like the first time of just sitting there like completely innocent and Greg Universe saying, check this out. And then you just see it becomes censored as he sucks himself off. And it's just like, you do not see that coming in any way when it happens. You're just fucking awestruck. Right? It's literal fucking cinema. It is art. It is art. Sheev, thanks for the bits. Maybe you didn't see it coming, but Greg Universe certainly did. Hey. Definitely. I'm not kidding. It could be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. It was perfectly timed. We were talking about autofellatio for 40 minutes prior to seeing that. Oh, man. All right, guys. So this is, says the Ewoks, they go mad from the revelation that their show is no longer canon. All right. Wait a minute. We saw this. Yep. We saw that. We saw that. Fuck that. We did not see Scott Norton's unfortunate backstory. He's one of the men alive.
And Listen up!
What a mood.
Norton! And he's for us! Wait up!
You know what this reminded me of? Hold up. This reminded me of absolutely, I think, what could be my favorite. The internet is unusable. Oh, dear fucking Christ. I guess this is the resolution we're going to see. My favorite paperback Paradise book of all time. It's one of the Hardy Boys. Everybody remembers Hardy Boys number 60. You peeped on the wrong cum sipper. I work hard. I can sip all the hot cum I want. Right, because lumberjacks have a... When they get hungry, they eat a lot of cum. 289 cum shots. If I remember correctly, this had a back cover. But I can't find it. Unfortunately. Please show me the back cover. It's... I can only find this on Facebook, and it keeps trying to force me to log into Facebook. Like, brother, I did a Google image search. Why am I being linked to Facebook? I'm so confused. Is it... Guys, this is not just me, right? Like, this is now what Google is like now? Like, I did a Google image search. What are we even fucking talking about here? I should not be getting linked to Facebook at any point. I'm so confused. I'm telling you, there was a back cover to this. And it was fucking awesome. The enshittification is real. You know what? It's probably for the best that I couldn't find the back cover because it would have turned into like a 45-minute tangent of me reading it. But it would have been fun. I mean, at the same time, you know what? Hardy Boys, back off. Okay? He's right. Genuinely, like, people who work as hard as he does should be allowed to, like, take their money, buy some calm, warm it up, at least, you know, in the microwave a little bit. I don't think... I probably should be a little bit warmer than room temperature. And just sit there and sip it. They should be able to sip as much as they want. Like, it's his money. It's his fuck... You know what I'm saying? Like, it's my God-given right. Click open image in new tab, Grandpa. I did that, and that was why that image I showed you had 5 pixels. That was what I did. Because what it was a preview of a thumbnail. In order to see the full image, I was going to have to log into Facebook. I guess. This is from Very Tall Blart. Blart? Mole Shart? Subway! Eat shit!
Hey, the fog?
The fog.
Yeah.
The fog.
This is already amazing.
Oh, that's fantastic! I'm so excited! Okay.
Bro, she said testicles, and then she started vigorously sniffing the couch.
Excited. Okay. Your testicles.
Judge, apparently, it's like that because a bunch of websites sued Google due to people using view image to steal copyrighted images. No shit. Sounds right. This is already funnier than any Seinfeld episode.
I want the complete opposite of tuna on toast. I want toast on tuna.
I knew Bart was going to do that. I knew they were going to mix that sentence like that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
You know, that woman just looked at you.
Elaine, balls.
He's got a good point. You got to admit, it's a good point.
This window doesn't work.
Could you shut up? I hate you. George is picking us up at the airport.
Shut up, I hate you.
Get out of here.
George is at the airport.
Get out of here.
George is picking us up at Cheap Hooker.
Get out of here.
George is the Cheap Hooker. And here's
He is.
the beauty.
What?
Could you shut up? Oh, I still like dudes. I like dudes. I like dudes.
She had man hands, Jerry, and it was hot.
George, you know Tim Watley.
Yeah, dentist to the stars.
You.
Guys, you recognize who that is, right? Yeah, who didn't know about this? Yep. Oh, yeah. Breaky Betty.
Excuse me? You're a little Jew. Oh, well.
He's not, I mean, what? Seinfeld's at least, he's like 6 foot. Right? He's not, I don't think he's little.
Oh. You're Jewish. That's it.
Dude.
Matzo balls, balls, matzo balls.
Do you think you should be making jokes like that? Why not? You're Jewish, remember?
Matzo balls, matzo balls, matzo balls.
Dude, wait. Have you guys ever had matzo balls? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Rick. Let me tell you something. Now listen here. Now listen here, Rick. Now listen here. No, I'm not. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you. Now let me tell you a little something, Rick. Okay. You take the matzo balls. Okay. Let me tell you something, Rick. I'm gonna tell. Let me tell you. I'll go ahead and tell you something in my house. You fuck my wife. I'm going to go ahead and tell you something. You take the balls, you put them in chicken noodle soup. All right? The balls are giant. Basically, they're giant bread balls, but, you know, it's like, what is it, unleavened bread? It's more like a fucking spongy cracker. I don't know how to explain this. It's soft, and the texture of it is fucking amazing, right? Where it's firm, but it's squishy, and you put this son of a bitch in the chicken noodle soup, and the matzo ball will absorb the chicken noodle soup, so you end up with this incredible ball of chicken soup that's like fucking spongy and incredible. Okay, if you got to do this, listen to me. I don't know where. Okay, I don't know where you guys are gonna get matzo balls. I don't know how you're gonna do this, but I will tell you this: where I'm from, Okay, and the matzo balls are usually they're like this big. They serve them at pretty much every diner in the tri-state area. Like if you walk into a diner and you're like a Greek diner. Most of those diners are Greek, right? And you walk in there and you're like, let me get a matzo ball soup. You need to understand, though. I don't know that this fucking the Seinfeld place. I don't know if it's implied to be Greek. I don't know, but it would make sense if it was. It might just be a Jewish deli. Well, it's not a deli. It's a diner. You go in and sit down. Anyway, if you go into one of these places and you order matzo ball soup and they tell you that they don't have it, that is weird. That is fucking weird. Matzo balls can be found in the international section of your grocery store. Do they come in ball form, or do you just buy the matzo and then you have to form it into balls? They don't have it on the West Coast? They definitely don't have that shit on the West Coast. This is a thing I fucked up. You know, people should know about this. All right, no. Here's what you're going to do. You come to New York, you go to... There are a couple of really, really good Jewish delis in Manhattan, which is where you're probably going to be staying. Otherwise, what are you doing here? Of course, you have Katz's Delicatessen. And there are a couple of other ones that go really hard. But if you did want to go to Katz, keep in mind you're going to wait in line for like 4 hours. Here's what you're going to do, Walter. Then you're going to go in there. You're going to get... I don't know if they allow you to do this. You get a sandwich that's half corned beef and half pastrami. And then you only order one of those because it's for like 8 people because it's a massive fucking several pounds of meat. And then you're going to order a matzo ball soup. You know what the matzo ball soup? It's basically just chicken noodle soup. This is how we used to make it when I was at the diner. Like when I worked at that diner as a waiter, we had chicken noodle soup. If somebody ordered matzo ball soup off the menu, you would just pour them a bowl of chicken noodle soup, and then you would fucking plop a matzo ball in it. I used to fucking take the matzo balls and just bring them home and just eat them like a snack, like eat them like a fucking apple. Guys, I love matzo balls. You worked at Katz. I did not work at Katz. I worked at a diner. No, I didn't work at Katz. No. I'm bad at telling stories, okay? Did you embezzle more matzo balls or Wendy's nuggets? Well, I didn't resell the matzo ball. We sold the nuggets. We didn't sell them. I just ate the matzo balls. This is a thing I recommend you do when you come to New York City. You go to Papa John's, and then you go to honestly, fucking any diner. Go to the 97-year-old diner that still serves Coke the old-fashioned way. I'm not kidding. It's there. It's still there. People like that place. It's been there for 97 years. It's not hasn't been there for 97 years because it sucks. They probably have a fucking killer matzo ball soup in there, unironically. Then there's the diner. Actually, I don't know if this place is still there. But do you remember in the fucking Spider-Man movie when Mary Jane was a waitress and she worked at that diner that was basically a fucking trailer and the sign had a big crescent moon on the sign? That place was a classic that place was an institution. I think they closed it. I don't even think that exists anymore. I cannot imagine Mike working in a service industry job. He's too proud and dignified to deal with shitheads in person. I'm proud and dignified? What? Who the fuck thinks that about me? What? Chat, That is insane. Bait or new viewer? I worked a lot of service jobs, man. Why do you... That's how I learned the value of $1, bro. Like, unironically. I know that's like a boomerism. But I think more people could do with learning the value of $1 these days. Lumi, thanks for 49 months. Proud and dignified. He's streaming for us. That's so untrue. Look at his audience. Look what he does for money now. How could you say he's proud and dignified? What? This man ate cat food for money. Hello? This motherfucker put on cat ears, crawled around on the floor and meowed while eating cat food for money. Remember that? Yeah, that's proud and dignified. My hot take is this. I've said this before. Every single human being on Earth should be forced to work a service job, a public-facing service job for 1 year of their life before being allowed to do anything else. That will be, you can choose waiter, waitress, you can choose wait staff. You could choose retail. I've done both. What else could you choose? What else would make sense in there? Unpaid? No, paid. Paid. What about an office job? Maybe a call center of some kind? This would kill people. Yeah. 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 I worked for a call center for 4 years. Uh-huh. I wouldn't want to be, I wouldn't want to have to go back to that. If I'm ever in a position in my life where I have to be a waiter again, or I have to be work in retail again. I've you know what? I've lived long enough. I'm good. You know, I'll figure something out. You know, I didn't like it. You know, I didn't like it. I'm trying not to be dramatic. You know, people accuse me of being dramatic all the time. Dies of retail. Nobody, what up? Thanks for 8 months, man. Thank you for helping me not have to go back to being a waiter. The retirement plan is a 9mm. Yep. Yeah. It is. He will jerk men off under a bridge. Okay. Let me be 100% clear and honest, so there's no misunderstanding on this. If the options were be a waiter again or jerk off guys under a bridge, it's the jerking off guys, and it's not even close. Jerk off bums. Yeah, I'll just jerk. Yeah, absolutely 100%. Although at the same time, like, that's still a service job, right? It's less degrading. Eric says, I mean, you would do that for free, Mike. Are you going to show them a tablet with different tip amounts once they finish? Yeah, and imagine them just being like pressing the skip button after every H job. Mike, would you give Z jobs? What's a Z job? Yeah, dude. I will just jerk some, just milk some homeless guys. It's not even like, It's not that big a deal. Who cares? At least I'll get to sit down. Like, I assume I'll get to sit down while I'm jerking them off. You know, after my fucking 7-8 hour shift waiting tables, my feet would hurt so fucking bad, I'd be in literal tears. I'd be in actual tears. That's the kind of pain I'd be in. And my lower back as well. I'm pretty sure waiting tables is a big part of how my lower back got so fucked up. Genuinely. Computer stick Computer Stickman, thank you for 18 months of support. Hold on a minute. I want to know, is Bun Time here? By any chance, is Bun Time listening to the stream? Is there Bunty? Do we have a Bunty? There's no Bunty? Bunty, please! Bunty, please! No Bunty. No Bunty. Ubuntu. Isn't Ubuntu an operating system? What is that? Where did I hear that word before? Mike, thank you. Thank you for the bits. It is. That's Linux? Ubuntu is Linux? It's a Linux distro. What the fuck? Captain Halibut, thanks for 25 months, man. My charitable donation to help keep cum-starved jabronis off of our fair streets. Why do you call yourself Captain Halibut? I watched a YouTube video the other day of somebody filleting a halibut. It was intoxicating. The cheek meat. You know about the cheek meat? Captain Halibut. You want to hear an incredible story about Ubuntu? That's what we're going to call Bun Time from now on, because Ubuntu is like an anagram of Bun Time. So we were in. I wish she was here for this because you guys are not going to get it. Maybe I should wait for her to be here before I tell the story. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm going to tell the story. You know, this YouTube poop actually reminded me of this, and I've kind of had it in like the queue in my ADHD brain that I was going to tell you guys this story for like the past fucking 20 minutes. Okay. So we were driving in the car like this, right? And I was driving and Bun Time was in the passenger seat. I think. Or it would, honestly, it might have been the other way around. I don't remember. But what I remember is this. Bun Time was like, okay. She was like, I don't feel good. I said, what's wrong? She goes, I have a tummy ache. I was like, oh no. She's like, I have a tummy ache. My back hurts. I worked out at the gym, so my legs hurt. And, you know, I have a headache. And I was like, wow, yeah, plus you got that problem with your teeth. And she was like, there's nothing wrong with my teeth. And I backhanded her, but not really. I didn't actually make, I went, plus you got that problem with your teeth. And she was like, what's wrong with my poof? And it was like, and I made the noise like the poof, you know. I didn't actually hit her. You understand? I didn't actually hit her. And she laughed so hard, dude. Oh my God. And this is like a thing that we do to each other now. If one of us complains, we'll just be like, plus you got that problem with your teeth. It's a Meg moment. It is a Meg moment. It is. It is. Shut up, Meg. I wish she could have been here for this. But Whatever. When you see her later, ask her, be like, how's your teeth? Oh my God. Ubuntu is Mike's personal Meg. That's too fucked up. You hit her with this?
Shut up.
Yeah. Mike, I started watching Family Guy because of you. It sucks. Why are you watching Family Guy because of me? I haven't seen Family Guy in fucking 6 years, unironically. What did I do? Why am I the catalyst for you watching Family Guy? He never recommended anyone watch it. I didn't. The first couple of seasons of Family Guy are really good, actually. Like, did you start from the beginning? They want to analyze the characters. I'm still thinking about that one guy's comment. He was so right about those people. Those people are looking for media that they can engage on a deeper level with, but all they have is Family Guy. Like, that's absolutely correct. Like, those people should go watch BoJack Horseman. They're talking about Family Guy as if it's BoJack Horseman, which is fucking nuts. That's what I mean. Like, you can talk about BoJack Horseman like that. You cannot talk about Family Guy like that. Truth nuke for the ages. That was actually the most intelligent YouTube comment I've ever seen. I know the bar is in fucking hell, but holy shit. It's comments like that that make me have faith in this community again when I see things like that. Right. Normal words, but a horse guy. Shame on Peter for his actions here. Absolutely shameful. I can never see him the same way after this. And it's after like a cutaway gag where he, you know, I don't know, he backhands Lois in the teeth. Or does something insane like pushes Meg off a skyscraper. She's alive in the next scene. Music Sheep, thanks for the bits. BoJack Horseman is every Redditor's entire personality. Don't do BoJack like that, dude. Don't do BoJack like that. It's akin to ReviewBrah delivering a whole-ass soliloquy about a Burger King burger. It is. It's like, bro, it's Burger King. It's not that deep. Although I will say, okay, how do I explain this? He gets to do that, but he's the only one who gets to do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. He can do that. He can do that. No one else can do that. Right? Music Sheep, thank you for the gift sub to Soliloquy. How the fuck did you find that?
The airport?
Get out of here.
George is picking us up a cheap hooker.
Get out of here.
George is the cheap hooker. And here's the beauty.
What?
Could you shut up?
I still like dudes. I like
Plus, there's that problem with your teeth, Elaine.
dudes. I like dudes.
George, you know Tim Watley.
Yeah, dentist to the stars.
You.
I backed this up a lot. Oops.
Matzo balls, matzo balls.
Do you think you should be making jokes like that? Why not? You're Jewish, remember?
Matzo balls, matzo balls, matzo balls.
Are you
It's got a sick beat.
about done?
Well, I'm just getting warmed up.
Matzo.
Oh, what are you gonna give Jerry for his birthday?
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill.
ReviewBrah can do whatever he wants. We should fucking watch ReviewBrah episodes in here. Like, we should have a night. I'm serious. where we watch ReviewBrah. Just a couple of videos. They're not even long.
Kill yourself.
Like, look at some items. You know, okay, I'll be real with you. ReviewBrah is great when he hates the food. Okay, like, I don't... It's because he's savage, and this is... Okay, I am contributing to something that is not good about the internet right now. And maybe something that's not good about human nature. In the sense of, like, negativity is more attractive. Like, seeing somebody upset, seeing somebody angry is more appealing. It gets your attention more. It gets you more engaged. Right? Then, like, let me ask you a question. When you watch a ReviewBrah episode and he eats the thing and he says, "This is good, I like this," aren't you just a little bit disappointed? Aren't you just a little bit like, but you were supposed to hate that and be mad, you know? And you feel bad for him, you know, but, like, I don't know, man. It's fun to watch him angry. I guess I want him to be happy. I want him to be happy too. I just don't want him to be happy about the food he's reviewing. Does that make sense? Like, in general, yes, I want him to. I wish him happiness. I wish him all the success. God knows he deserves it. But I want to watch him angry at the food. Like, I want to see him pissed off. I want to see him be like, you know, I want to hear him say something like they have a lobotomite in the kitchen at Taco Bell. Like a lobotomite came up with this new Taco Bell recipe. Like, I want, you know what I mean? Like that, because he has that potential. You know, you want food AVGN. I do want food AVGN. It's about fast food, so it means nothing. I mean, but that's the conceit of his entire channel. And by extension, you know, the channel of anybody on YouTube making that kind of content. Because it's a fucking, it's a Burger King chicken fries. Like, you know it's not going to be a 3-star Michelin meal, bro. Like, what are we even talking about here? There is an upper limit on how good that food can be. There's absolutely a ceiling on how good fast food can be. Like, there's never going to be an episode of ReviewBrah where he eats something and it's a fucking, you know, he has a religious experience from a Taco Bell menu item and he's like, holy fuck, this is culinary ecstasy. You know what I mean? Like, In-N-Out exists? Mm-hmm. That did happen when he ate on Amtrak. Really? But this is my point. You know, it's ultimately, at the end of the day, it's always just going to be fast food. Like, it doesn't really... Again, how good can it get? You know, it is ultimately, yeah, it's fast food after all. But this is why I also enjoy... I've been... Not a clever name, thank you for 50 months. I've been watching... He's in my recommended right now. This fucking guy right here. This fucker. Who ever seen this fucker? The best ever food review show? Who's seen this fucker? This. Now this is the good shit. He does once in a while go to fast food restaurants. Somebody in chat said elder bait. My dad loves him. Okay. Like here he is, he's eating. I'm not gonna play this.
After cutting it open,
But he's eating real, you know, real food, some wacky shit. Guys, I grew up on like Andrew Zimmern, Bizarre Foods, Anthony Bourdain. I love watching assholes travel around the world and eat weird shit. I always have loved that. Look at this. Abuelito Unk admitted to watching Elderbait. I'm fucking 40. I'm sorry. You know what? This is not Elderbait. This is a fucking Zoomer kryptonite because there's no fucking Subway Surfers in the fucking corner, so you can't find it interesting. Shut the fuck up. Okay, my brother in Christ, you haven't fucking watched a movie without opening up Twitter on your fucking phone, probably since you're a child, and even then you had an iPad. I don't even want to fuck Elderbait. Shut the fuck up. I saw hundreds of movies on TikTok. Right. Guys. This is an hour-long video where this guy travels around South Korea and tries street food in South Korea. If that's not interesting to you, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I feel like that's a failure on your part. Like, you're fucking a boring person. You're actually a boring person at that point. That's my thought. That's my feeling on that. Chat says it's Elderbait because they can't watch long-form content. Guys, look. I'm not going to fucking play this. We're not going to watch this. We're not going to watch the Elderbait. Guys, I think that's Wagyu. Or like whatever, a Korean Wagyu. He looks like he's in a Wagyu place. Which is not street food. Yeah, that's fucking Wagyu. I don't know why this is in the fucking street food video, though. He's clearly indoors. That's the fucking tekbyaki. Guys, I fucking love this shit. It looks like tripe. These are giant logs. It's kind of like mochi, isn't it? Isn't it? Whereas like a big rice stick, like chewy rice log, it's soft. Rice cakes. I'd say it's, I almost want to call it the Korean version of mochi. Is that fair to say? Like a tamale with rice. Yes. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. I'd try that. You'd love this. The problem is, and this is a fish cake. Yeah, this is a fish cake slice. If you're into that. They usually serve it with the fish cake. Guys, I want to go to Korea really bad. This is, again, Korea is a bucket list destination for me. Is it spicy? Oh, it's spicy as fuck. That's the problem. I actually can't eat this. I'd have to be like, can you bring it to me in like a mild sauce? Like a fucking pussy. This is one of those, genuinely, like, again, I've been thinking about this since the doctor's appointment the other day. It's like, why even, like, what's the point? Is it genuine? Like, well, I can't fucking eat anything. Except, like, broccoli and grilled chicken. Like, why? Good luck getting non-spicy food in Korea. Yeah. The rose sauce is less spicy. The rose sauce. I told you guys that the place at the Staten Island Mall, the fucking Kong Dog Korean place, has this shit. and they have it with the rose sauce, it was still definitely too spicy for me. It was fucking delicious, but it was still too spicy for me. There's tekbiak with non-spicy sauces, including a type of carbonara sauce. Oh. Rose or roe? No, rose, like the flower. Like the flavor of roses is in the sauce. Straight up. Pharaoh Orthronus, thank you for a full year of support. Thank you. First monitor content. But yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe we gotta actually watch. Are those little crabs? All right, we might be. We might have to. Sorry, Seinfeld. YouTube poop.
Maybe that's just what I've been attracted to. When I think coconut shrimp, I think like a tropical location.
That looks fucking incredible.
I think the Caribbean or Jamaica. I don't usually think Busan, South Korea, but maybe this is where coconut shrimp was invented. White cats. Right here we have.
Yoshi's at the vet for no reason. Why did they do the Yoshi sound effect for no reason? Guys, you need to understand something. This guy's channel editors are fucking fire. Guys, by the way, 14 million views. Every single one of them is fucking deserved. I'm gonna be real with you guys. This guy's life. I'm insanely jealous of this guy. I am insanely jealous of this fucking guy. He again, this YouTube channel bankrolls his ability to travel the world with a film crew and eat all of this incredible food. I'm like, really, genuinely, like, this is real jealousy. I should have been making food content this whole time. Fuck video games and fucking whatever this shit is. I should have been making food videos this whole fucking time. I should have been fucking traveling around, eating and filming it. You can still pivot? No, you can't. It's over. You're not gonna watch that shit. I tried with the backpack. Tiffy. Hi, Tiffy. No, I can't pivot. Mike hates video games. Guys, look at. I would. Oh, I don't know. Sit around, play The Binding of Isaac all night, every night for the rest of my life, or fucking go to like Korea this month and eat all this incredible food, and then next month go to Japan and eat all this incredible food, and then next month I'll go to fucking Hawaii and eat all this incredible food, and then fucking make incredible YouTube videos that get to 14 million views. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's play Binding of Isaac all night. Like a fucking jerk off. No, this was the fucking play. This was the play. Video games. Pivot to eating penises and grilled assholes, and you can make it work with your current audience. He ate horsecock in a video I recently watched in Japan. It was in Japan. Somebody cooked him up some horsecock. Big, giant fucking plate of horsecock. Yeah, yep. Was it good? He said it was good, actually. Yeah, he liked it. Said it was like beef. It was like a squishy, like a spongy beef. And then he forced his cameraman to eat the gland's head. Even though the cameraman really didn't want. It was kind of fucked up, actually. He was like, "Shut up and eat it. Shut up." He like forced him to eat it. Wait. Hold on a second. You liked the P Guesser stream? That was Buntime's idea. I want to do this. I want to do what this guy does. Fuck all this other stupid shit. I want to do what this guy does. This is what I want to do. We're gonna pivot. Hold on a second. Someone in chat said, I don't care for this kind of content. I don't like food. You don't like food. Same. Guys, what do you mean you don't like food? You need it. You need food. Food sucks. Someone in chat said food sucks. We got plants in chat. Plants in chat. All right, we got a fucking cactus in chat. Bro's like, nah, food sucks. Photosynthesis is where it's at. Plantoids in the chat. What? Guys, you need to eat. You know that, right? Are you guys okay? Are you guys healthy? You need food. You need to eat. Cyoa bacteria in chat. What the fuck's happening? Oh my God. I gotta say, breathing is overrated. Yeah, what's next? Honestly, oxygen? Eh. I never cared for it. Yeah. I don't care for oxygen. Overrated. I don't like food. Food is a sensory nightmare. Is this okay? Is this unironically autism? I mean, okay, I'll get okay. All right, fine then. Fine, okay, all right, and I'll give you that. So it's just like, okay, recognizing that obviously food is a necessity, but hating it, hating every second of it. Right? Hating every second you have to chew something and swallow it like it's absolute agony. You know you have to do it. You only do it just enough to stay alive. Right? Born to starve, forced to eat. And we have multiple people like that. I could see there being 2 or 3 people like that in this chat room, but there was a lot of people who were like, yeah, fuck food. A lot of people. That's was a surprising amount of people. Dinner is a fuck. Grill 'em all. 1989. Must be nice to not care about food. I am very picky. Okay, so if you're a picky eater, do you still find... I mean, I could see somebody being a picky eater, but still finding it interesting to watch content like this because it's like, let's see what other people eat, just out of curiosity. Let's see what other people eat. I know I don't like to eat. I know there's not a lot of things that I like to eat, but it could be pretty interesting to see what people eat in general. You know? I could see that type of person existing.
Our second fried food, this is the little crabbies. Will not make a...
Guys, those are tiny baby soft shell crabs that have been deep fried, battered and deep fried with the shells and everything. They have been breaded, they have been deep fried whole. Would I eat that? Yeah, I'd have like one. I'd have one, just to say I did it. Let's see what he thinks.
Joke about crabs. Will not make a joke about crabs. They look very crunchy. I do like how breaded they look, because sometimes they can fry these and not put any breading, so definitely have been battered a bit. Let me try it out. Oh, it's pretty good. It's so easy to eat. It's like the potato chips of the sea. It's super heavy and greasy, but it almost feels...
Potato chips of the sea, he says.
Feels like they stuffed meat into the body of the crab. It doesn't even seem natural. Let me break one of these open for you to see. It's so full of meat.
Yeah.
Overall, delicious.
That actually looks fucking awesome. Now I want that. Yeah, I would eat that. I would try that.
Out of 10, but it needs a sauce. Even if it had ketchup, something tangy, something sweet, it needs something
Saying
to
it
go
has
with
no
it.
sauce.
Crab meat inside is a very nice touch.
All right, I am well aware of the fact that this is not YouTube poops, and I am going to correct that right now. Tartar sauce. Tartar sauce. I would go tartar sauce. You could go cocktail sauce. You could go maybe some kind of Cajun. Like you could do a lot. You could do a lot. Soy sauce could work. Spicy vinegar dip sauce. There's a lot of different ways that you could go with that. Where is the part where he says cum and testicles? He also ate like the testicles when he ate the penis. They served the testicles with the penis in that one episode, yeah. I don't like when my food looks like creatures. I think they take off like the top shell and they remove like, you know, the mustard that's in there. When I was in Japan, I got a little octopus on a stick. It was stuffed with a quail egg. That sounds awesome. So a soft shell crab is not a kind of crab, though. Did you know that? I only found this out like last year. Old Bay mayo. There it is. Old Bay mayo. Old Bay mayo. Soft shell crab is any crab that just shed its shell. Because when the crabs come out, when they first shed, their new shell needs hours to harden. What you got to do is you got to grab them the second after they shed and cook them. Molt. Okay, yeah, the word is molt. Any crab that has just molted its shell. That's what that means, yep. Yeah. I know, you thought it was a kind of a crab, right? You thought a soft-shell crab is a kind of a crab. Nope. Again, that when I learned that rocked me. I didn't think so either. I was like, wait, no, it is. And they were like, no, Dick, it's a fucking... It's any crab. Any crab that has just molted. I'm going back to the poops. God, this poor poop never had a chance.
I'm gay.
What he said? I'm gay.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. I'm gay.
For his birthday.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. I'm gay.
Mods.
Gay.
And then he just starts riding a dick.
Kill yourself. I'm gay.
He's just riding cock. Permission to bounce on it, sir. I love that. How often do they molt? I don't know. I know this, though. What you would have to do is you'd have to have a bunch of crabs in captivity, and you'd have to keep an eye on them, and you'd have to be like, okay, this one molted. Genuinely, I have no fucking idea how they do that. Like, how can you go to a place that has soft shell crab on the menu, and then the restaurant is able to guarantee that they're going to have soft shell crab when you order it? I don't know. That is a total mystery to me. I have no idea how to do that, how they do that. Why are we talking about crabs again? Because I want to, goddammit!
So how?
They buy it from the farmers? Yes, but... Okay, here's what they do. Probably the crabs molt, they buy it, they cook it, and then they freeze it. And then when somebody orders soft shell crab, they fucking take it out of the freezer and they cook it. That's it. That has to be it. That's the only thing that makes sense.
How did you two meet?
Oh, actually, we met. Yeah.
And do your parents know?
This episode, by the way, of Seinfeld is fucking amazing. Because this journalist, right, thinks that they're gay lovers, and right? Is that what she's a journalist writing an article about them? They think that they're gay lovers. She thinks they're gay lovers, and they don't know that she thinks that. And they only find out after they give the interview and gave answers that make them sound and look really, really gay together, and it's amazing. This is like the only good Seinfeld episode. Mike, this is 54 seconds. Oh, we're crab. Let me at least finish this fucking video first.
So how did you two meet?
Oh, actually, we met. Yeah.
And do your parents know?
Yeah. Yeah. What? Gay? I am busting. Jerry, I'm busting.
Holy fuck, Jerry. Jerry, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Seinfeld is the best sitcom, and that's saying something. Fujoshi in my Seinfeld? What's the deal with Fujoshi? Poachy Pandalope, thanks for 14 months. Buntime, I see you in chat. Can you please put the air conditioner on? I am fucking melting. I am going to be a puddle within the next fucking 15 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, she said yeppers. Thank you. Yeppers. You have just you have just watched a twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike Twitch stream. Wow, that's Mike and his chat. Yeah.
I'm busting.
It's us. It is us, though. It is Joel Kramer. A billion% Joel is Kramer.
Oh, what's so funny?
He's here to crop dust.
What?
Her face.
What's so funny? What?
Incredible. Incredible video. Bart never disappoints. There's usually a post-credits, though. There's not. Not this time. Not this time, y'all. Uh-oh. Is that a new ordinary sausage right there? Yep. It sure is. All right, hold on. This is 54 seconds. See, anything you want to know, you can just look up.
Every 4
These are Maryland blue crabs.
to 5 hours, you have to check the crabs.
I believe.
We have to sort through and pick out the soft shells that have shedded. And you can see this one's a V apron. The apron is really colorful. It's got a lot of pink in the apron.
That's the vagina.
Knowing that it's about ready to shed. As the crab starts to shed, its shell cracks open. As you can see, what they call this is a buster.
It's a buster.
And you can see the soft shell trying to come out. And that shell will open.
It's a buster. You see that? So they have different stages of molt. They have to really actually keep a close eye on this. Right? They have to actually keep a close eye.
Up, just as you saw, it'll open up, and the crab will pull its claws, legs, everything out of the shell until you've ended up with this crab, which was a V apron, is now a matured female.
Right.
And you can see the growth, the size.
Someone said, I think crabs are scary to arachnophobes. And they're adding me. Do you want me to do something? What do you want me to do? Are you an arachnophobe? I don't think so. You're saying crabs are scary to arachnophobes, I think. Are you just really concerned for the arachnophobes that might be in the chat? you're really worried about the other chatters that they might be arachnophobes and they're being triggered by the images of the crabs? Is that what? All right. You know what? No. He's right. He's right. We'll issue an arachnophobia warning. No, he's right. He's right. We'll do it. Yep. Arachnophobia warning. What? Trigger warning? Trigger warning. Light, actually, they're not actually fucking spiders, though. So I'll say light arachnophobia, trigger warning. And then just to be perfectly clear, we'll say crabs. Just so, nobody, right? You know what I mean? So we'll just get that, right? Like that. And we'll just have that be like right here. So that if anybody's browsing Twitch and they see the thumbnail, they'll possible. It should say possible. Possible. Possible arachnophobia trigger warning because crabs kind of look like spiders. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. This is where we're at in 2025. This is where we're at. This is where we are at. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't want to be negligent in my duties as a content creator. Keep that there for the rest of the stream. Yeah, we don't know. A crab might appear on stream again. Right? Mike, but what if a light flashes? Got to add that epilepsy warning too. Yeah. Hold on a second. Did somebody subbed? I feel like I missed the sub. The person in chat says, I'm sorry I pinged. Yeah, you are. You are sorry. Indeed. Can you put a picture of a spider for reference? Well, then wouldn't I have to put a separate trigger warning for the spider? Thank you for the bits, Sheep. This stream is scary for people with paladophobia. I don't know what that is. Mike, can you also add a bald warning? I have a phobia of bald people. By the way, this is your what is now weekly public service announcement. Remember the last time I tried to talk about this? Limes berated me callously. She yelled at me and told me to shut the fuck up. Remember that? She gets meaner every fucking day, bro. I swear to God. Spiders are not okay. Crabs are not spiders. But spiders are crabs. Yes. Yes. Incorrect? Not incorrect. It's not incorrect. It's not incorrect. The aquatic arachnids, the aquatic arachnia, or whatever the family is, predated the land-based anything by millions of years. Right. Jensky, thank you for the bits. Mike is wrong. Shrimp are not bugs, but bugs are shrimp. That's correct. Yes. That's correct. Is there a common ancestor? Yes, there is a common ancestor. But by that logic, when you eat a pig, it's cannibalism. By that logic, like, so what? So what? I mean, you are as related to a fucking horse as a spider is to a crab. Like, I have a common ancestor, but who gives a shit? Like, you're a fucking, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, if a spider is a crab, you're a horse. Bro. Okay? Nay, indeed. If a crab is a spider, you are a horse. Chatter said, then why is my penis so small?
That crab started here and what they ended up here.
That's it. Flavicol? What is flavicol?
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome
The
back.
fuck is that?
I guess Flavicol. If you ever wanted your popcorn to taste just like the movies, then this is the stuff you get. And it looks like the box hasn't been updated since.
Flavicol. I've never heard of this before. What the fuck is this?
Since the 60s.
This is like a very specific flavoring that they put on popcorn at the movies, it sounds like he's saying?
And no, I'm not making a fashion statement with these gloves. I have a rash that can only be described as traveling. So I'm going to be wearing these black gloves until they, until it disappears or the doctors figure out what the heck it is. We could call this the mist.
Yeah, that rash is probably from, I don't know, fucking eating printer ink. And what was the other thing that he fucking put into the sausage recently? What was the other shit? Like a lye or something? Like what did he put in there? Menthol? What was the fucking chemical? No, he put like a chemical in the fucking sausage recently. He put fentanyl in the sausage?
Sausage black glove edition.
Ammonia, yeah.
Let's give
The ammonia sausage, yep. Edible glitter.
it a taste. Wow. So that's like super concentrated butter salt. That's exactly, I think, as they describe it.
Okay. That's what it is.
There's some.
Now, see, some people don't like the fact that he mixes the ingredients with pork. Citric acid. Mm-hmm. But here's the thing, right? He should be mixing the ingredients with pork because, like, let's just say he poured a bunch of that shit into a sausage casing and put it on the fucking, on the grill or whatever. All he's going to get is he's just going to get that heated up in a casing. No. He's trying to explore the culinary possibilities of these different ingredients. Therefore, he does need to mix them with pork.
Something beautiful about when it's done right. So 6 ounces of corn, you're supposed to use half a teaspoon of Flavicol. I'd say we give it a couple of shakes full. Wow,
he's going to put the whole box in it.
Nuclear orange. I showed some restraint. I was going to use the whole box.
That's going to be disgusting. I'm calling that's going to be gross as fuck.
I'm telling you, this stuff is super duper concentrated.
That's going to be fucking
to
nasty.
That we'll add just a little bit of garlic powder and a bit of black pepper. You've lost that sausage feeling. Oh.
He's such a fucking asshole.
Oh, that sausage feeling.
He's such a fucking asshole. He really is. I love it. I love it.
That's the flavor cold water. 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
Yep, there it is. There it goes. It's mesmerizing. I don't know. I don't understand people who don't like this channel. I don't get it. I cannot stand his videos. Watch the fucking casing to hum. Watch it fill up with sausage. Watch it. Look at that.
If nothing else, it's a pretty beautiful looking sausage.
Tell me that's not mesmerizing.
With special thanks to today's Mark Box.
Bro, those are sex toys. Do you remember Do you remember there was one episode of this where those are piercing models? They were piercing models. They were piercing models, Twitch. Somebody made the Mark Boxalo box art, and it was the Spyro subway scene, but they replaced all the faces with like, so they changed like Hunter's face to his face, and they replaced the they fucking censored it somehow. They somehow censored like the shit in the asshole. Yeah, they censored it, and I think they put like, cause you know he made videos with Moist Critical. I think they put like Moist Critical as like the penguin or whatever, and like, and Mark Ruffalo was Spyro. He had no idea what the source image was, and the comment section was going absolutely apeshit, and it was amazing. Right? They censored the shit with a hot dog in a bun. Yeah. The comment section was like, he doesn't know. He had no idea. He had no fucking idea. He had no idea.
Make sure everything's on the up and up. We're gonna use some popping oil.
Oh, he's gonna make some.
Go.
He's making it with some popcorn. It's like a garnish, I guess, at this point. Oh, that color is vomitous.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah.
Got some popcorn. And we're just gonna take that out so it doesn't burn.
Look at this.
All right, let's assume it's done. Well, it smells just like the movie theaters and pork. Let's open it up and see how we did. That looks real buttery. Okay, here we go.
It's gonna be like way too buttery.
So the reason it's called butter salt is because it's got a ton of salt in it. So it does taste like movie theater popcorn if you dump just a whole bunch of salt on it.
Yeah, that's the bad part, isn't it? Like, cause you can't control the salt content of the powder, right? So even if he could get a butter flavor, like I could see the butter flavor in there being working maybe, and being like, look, I made a movie theater sausage, and it kind of maybe even being a cool idea. The problem is there's going to just be way too much salt, right? You could just use less. Maybe, yeah.
We didn't go way overboard, but we did go overboard a little bit. And it could have used more garlic powder. The garlic would have really helped this sausage out. It tastes like cheap movie theater popcorn. How's the actual
But that's
popcorn?
good. So basically, he read the serving amount and used 20 times the amount. He is stupid. Okay. If he had halved the amount he put in, give him a little bit of slack though, in that he's not making popcorn, he's making a fucking sausage. He fucks up for the engagement bait. Yeah, probably. Half the ingredient and double the garlic powder, and I bet you that the sausage would be amazing. He's throwing for content. He is.
That's not bad.
He does do that.
Popcorn tastes more like sausage than the sausage. I'd give the popcorn
So in other words, like pork fat soaked into the popcorn.
like a 4 out of 5, but I think I'd give this sausage here just a 2.5 out of 5.
Sedge. But he could remake it. He could remake it. He won't, but he could. This is from Corgil, Flying Kitty. Tom Scott returns.
If you drive down a certain stretch of highway in the California desert, you will crash. It's supposed to sound a little bit like this. But instead, it sounds like this. I'm going to put my foot down.
Wait, that's awesome?
when it was in use by the Royal Navy.
That was the Family Guy scene. Remember when the train goes into the tunnel because it's like a fucking anal sex joke? Remember that?
All this
that was American Dad. That wasn't Family Guy. Wasn't that Drawn Together? No, that's... Dude, that was Family Guy. Get the fuck... No, get the fuck out of here. This right here. This is Drawn Together? This isn't Family Guy? Mike, that's Adventure Time. Guys, this is Family Guy. I don't give a... No, that's Family Guy. That is Family Guy. That is for sure Family Guy. Nero Apocalypse, thanks for 16 months, dude. Mike just searched Family Guy anal sex. Mike, that's with Steven Universe? What if Steven's penis doesn't fit? Steven's penis. What if it doesn't fit? Garnet, what if Steven's penis doesn't fit? I saw that the Big Mouth creators have a new cartoon. A third cartoon. While Netflix canceled Dark Crystal and Inside Job and all those other fucking animated shows that everybody really liked. Remember that? Who keeps giving them money? I don't know. I don't know. And you want to know what's insane about Netflix, though? They never have consequences for flops. So you know how that Electric State movie was a fucking abortion and everybody hated it and it was a massive critical failure? Their stock went up during that. They genuinely don't give a fuck because the fucking investors, the shareholders, genuinely don't care if Netflix fails as a company. I guess. I don't know. Asterza! Thanks for 16 months, man. The flops mean that they don't have to pay residuals, yeah. So the train GIF is drawn together. No shit. Anyway, this.
Colossal space would have been filled with piss.
Mind Hunters. Oh, yeah. So they were looking into the possibility of renewing Mind Hunters. They were looking at the possibility of making it again, of making what, a third season, right? And apparently in an interview or something, one of the Netflix executives, he told somebody that the reason they won't make another season of Mindhunters is because it would be too expensive. It would be too expensive. Guys, did you see that Electric State movie? Do you know how much that cost to make? That right now stands as, I think, the 7th most expensive film ever made. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. That movie is now in the top 10 most expensive films ever fucking made. They made robots. They made real practical. There were actually a lot of practical effects in that movie. They had to pay Millie Bobby Brown and Chris Pratt. Because, of course, they had to get Chris Pratt. $320 million. but they can't afford a show that's 90% shot inside of prisons with no robots. They can't afford to shoot. It would have been too expensive to shoot a show that's guys sitting in jail cells for half of it. Genuinely fucking, for half the fucking runtime is guys sitting in interrogation rooms and like holding cells in fucking jails. With no robots, with no Chris Pratt. That was going to be too expensive. That's what he said. That's what the guy said. Mindhunters would be too expensive to make it again. Liquid Feces, thank you for 61 months of support. Did you ever watch Dark? Yes, I like Dark. Mostly. Season 1. Right? It starts getting a little too hard to follow, though, doesn't it? What is Mindhunters? Mindhunters was a really cool show about FBI agents in the... when did they set that? In the 80s? Investigating serial killers. They were like... It was a crime drama. It was a very good crime drama. Late 70s. It was a very good period piece crime drama that a lot of people liked. And they canceled it for no reason. Because that's what Netflix does. Psychological crime drama. Yeah, it was very good. It was very good. Based off of a successful FBI profiler that started the behavioral unit. The guy who invented the methodology that they still use today for how to basically hunt serial killers. Goes real hard if you like serial killers. You know, as we got serial killer simps out there, right? Same with Lilyhammer. That one was fun. They sent, what's his name? Fucking Van Zant. What the fuck's the guy's name? The guy from the Sopranos. They sent him to Norway to shoot a show. Silvio. What's his fucking... Something Van Zant. What's his first name? Stevie? Stevie. Fun fact, he's Bruce Springsteen's guitarist. He had no acting experience, and the creators of The Sopranos were like, yeah, you play guitar real good. Do you want to play a mafia guy in a TV show for HBO? And he was like, I don't know how to act. And they were like, don't worry about it. And then he proceeded to give one of the fucking most legendary acting performances of all time.
Very nice. Wow. I'm inside one of the piss tanks. I'm inside.
Is anyone out there?
The piss tank. What is the YouTube poop called? It says it right here. Are you blind? Or illiterate?
Hello?
Magnetic performance. Absolutely. He was fantastic. He just had a way of presenting himself that was delightful, right?
Please let me go. Let me go. I just want to leave. Please.
Guys, what the fuck is... Who's Tom Scott? I don't know what is the context of this. He became the penis. He's a science YouTuber. Okay.
Royal Navy accidentally created the greatest piss tanks in the world. Very, very nice. Sound takes a whole second or more to go and bounce back. I'm going to piss very loud.
The construction started in 1938 and carried on up to around about 1938. And we to say we're on sus.
On the screen is a vicious Spider-Man.
That was Mr. Bean's sex, but it's Spider-Man.
I made some black balls. So now.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, Rouge the Bat would have a field day with this one.
Now
I'm frying the mother of all chickens.
I'm going to fuck off.
Around
Dude, he did like the Morbius poof.
the world, there are regular people. Obvious question, why? I don't know.
Yeah. This is a problem.
What's up, world? It's your boy Tom Reacts, and today
Dude, was that fucking Yakuza?
his lazy reaction video is sponsored by Dick Casinos. Go away.
I just want to see the Dick Casinos logo. I thought, oh, they are penises. Yeah, those are penises on the outer. Yeah, those are all penises.
Go away. Hello and welcome to two people about to make a mistake. Go on.
This is the hot ones.
Oh, it tastes lovely. Good? Mm.
Dude, this is an insane edit. Holy shit. I remember, no, that Yakuza gif is one of the karaoke songs, right? Dude, that's fucking awesome. Mike, that wasn't edited. That poor innocent table.
As I record this, the fastest car in the world
This
goes
is an
0
insane edit.
to 0 kilometers per hour.
Wow.
Holy what?
That's awesome. That's so good. That's so good. It just didn't move.
Most of us don't think much.
Yeah, true. Relatable
Tide goes
content.
In, tide goes out. Tide goes in, tide goes out. Tide goes in. Most of us don't go out much. It's depressing. And honestly, I'm terrified of what's... As I record this, the...
Dude, the cake!
in my ass is about to become 100 times more powerful than the sun.
Enough! I need some fucking pussy!
As I record this, the fattest ass in the world is this. 2 years ago, I made a video about farts.
The Broly Kulo. Why did that sound like Greg Universe self-suck?
Oi, cut that out!
Oh.
Were they playing Hungry Hungry Hippos? Dude. Alright. Incredible fucking idea. I'm gonna... Okay, next time Joel comes to America, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to play Hungry Hungry Hippos with a catch. Alright? I'm gonna put my dick in the hippo's, like, in the hippo's mouth, or under the hippo's mouth. He's gonna put his dick under the other hippo's mouth. Then, I am gonna fucking mash the button of the hippo on his dick, while he mashes the hippo on my dick, and whoever pulls their dick out first in agony is the loser. Fetish game. Mike, that is, you just described gay sex. That's the gaycation. Nice fetish game. Do it with the alligator tooth game. Yeah. Mike, that's just sex with extra steps. Mike, having your foreskin stolen from you might give you a rare advantage in this game. Right. He might, or the foreskin might protect him, actually.
Oi, cut that out!
Oh.
Okay.
If you accept the definition that a word is some letters surrounded by a gap, then and
Dude, this is an incredible Joe Biden impression.
and dick and badger cock. And this are all words. I don't want to be British.
He said, I don't want to be British.
I don't want to be British.
Look at this. So he's got a fucking rifle made out of hamburger. It's a burger gun, yeah.
There is an argument that...
Dude, that is a sick cloud, though.
Is this Mr. Finger? I don't know.
Kid named Finger.
This is a YouTube video, and the title of this video should be, I can.
Uh-huh. Beautiful. All right. That's a good one. Tom Scott. Definitely learning about Tom Scott for the first time. Guys,
these are
we're not gonna watch this. But this is it says eating Thailand's worst rated foods. Guys.
baby frogs, also known as tadpoles.
That's a fucking bowl of tadpoles, bro.
They're a crucial ingredient in one of the worst rated foods in all of Thailand.
The worst foods. See, of course, you expect the food guy, the food fucking show guy, is gonna go be eating like the best food in all these countries. No, he takes it a step further. He kicks it up to crazy mode. He's going to eat the worst fucking foods. That's awesome. That's great fucking content. That's great. That's honestly a big part of the reason why I watch ReviewBrah, because I know he's going to sit there and eat dog shit and then talk about how much it sucks. And that's the and I like that. Why do I like that? Maybe I shouldn't like that. Beef sashimi? Oh, that's so full of parasites, bro.
This is also new for me. This is a side do. Side do is just a cooking.
That's so full of fucking parasites, bro. Fermented fish entrails curry. This is just the surströmming. This is the Thai surströmming.
Entrail part. Fish entrails includes intestines, stomach, liver, kidneys, swim bladder, and reproductive organs.
The swim bladder.
Folks here ferment fish entrails with salt for a month, creating this muddy sauce that is the most crucial component of Kang Thai plow.
Right here we have 5 different buckets that are 5 different types of fish.
Right. We have the snakehead fish. We have the.
Probably gonna smell. Oh God.
Yeah, Joel would just straight chug that.
Actually, it doesn't smell that bad. It smells quite nutty, almost like.
Yeah, Joel would chug that.
Like sesame, huh?
He should have did it for real. Pussy. Cow udder. Oh man, they just eat the udder. Is there milk in there? Is it milky? 1 star. Mammary glands. Fried duck beak. Beak! Remember that Always Sunny episode? Beak!
Beak.
Charlie, you don't have to eat the beak. No, you don't have to eat the beak, Charlie.
The beak is
beak!
Not edible because it's just bones. But it's the cheek, the chin of the duck that is attached to the beak.
Wait, do ducks have a chin?
Yeah, it's just the meat all around the beak.
Our chef chops eat.
Dude, all right, I'm going to skip to the part where he eats it.
Some people.
I think the tongue might have a bone in it. I took a bone out. Smart. This guy knows his ducking anatomy. I do. If you look at.
Why didn't you tell him there was a bone in there, you fucking asshole? Bullfrog soup. Oh, I bet you that's the one with the tadpoles in it. Someone in chat said France is jealous that they didn't think of something this disgusting.
That. You feel that? It's like a bunch of dead minnows or something.
That's not good, man.
At all. They don't have bones in there, so it gives like kind
Oh,
of
they put it in a salad, I
frog
guess.
taste, but melt in your mouth.
Like foie gras.
Right.
Like frog gras.
-2. Okay, I'm going back to the playlist. I just wanted to fucking take a quick peek at that. There are not a lot of videos on this playlist. Remaining. We'll probably have to open the submissions again somewhat soon. I think we're running low on the poops there. We got to refill the old septic tank here with some poops. This is a Final Fantasy X YouTube poop. We called it Sis Hosis.
This may be our last story. Lads.
Can you sign this?
Nope. Oh, if I score a goal,
Nope. Fuck off, kid.
I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, too. Okay?
Man, I don't remember this game for shit. There's only one scene I remember from Final Fantasy X in the entire game. And it's when Titus, whatever his fucking name is, has sex with Yumari. What's her name? Yuna. In the pond. In the middle of the pond that's probably loaded with fucking parasites and bacteria and shit. And they're having sex in there, and Kimari is watching, is in the bushes watching them while like vigorously masturbating. He watches them fuck. Remember that? It's the only thing I remember from that entire game. I like this game, actually. I remember like that happens, you betcha. You bet your sweet tits it happens.
what seat?
Since we can't submit edits of shows or movies for You Laugh, You Lose, does that extend to poops? I don't know. I don't think we ever got a DMCA incident from a YouTube poop. I don't think it ever had. Well, you know what? We have to ask Spit Faucet. Spit Faucet's the guy. We got to ask about that.
Teach us how to teach.
Spit Faucet, did we ever get a DMCA from a YouTube poop because it was an edit of a TV show or a movie? Did that ever happen? The Xenoblade music?
I was running away from a coffee shop when I heard the news.
He also got banned from a Starbucks today. Only a couple of times. Well, here's the sequence of events, right? You submit some kind of video. I watch it on stream. Then we export the fucking video to YouTube. It says uploaded to YouTube. Then before we publish it, we run checks to see if there's going to be any fucking issues. And then if there is, Spit Faucet will download it, edit out any of the offending issues, and then re-upload it. The reason I was saying don't submit DMCA shit for me to watch on stream was because I was streaming on YouTube, which I don't do right now because since Restream broke, by the way. Haven't streamed on YouTube since Restream started acting weird and fucking my stream up. The problem was it was causing issues for the YouTube stream. You'd notice I would shut the YouTube stream down before we watched anything on YouTube, right?
Our hero, Jash, gone. Vanished into thin air. Vanished. Gone into thin air. I must have been his dad. Heck, we all were that day. Zanara says to myself, are you f***ing? I went running straight back home. We sat up f***ing all night. My dad and I never so much.
Isn't that the middle of the highway? He's walking in the middle of the fucking highway.
Whoa. Whoa. Anyway, the Jack Memorial Cup vanished into thin air today. Zanara says to myself, are you
I don't get it.
shop?
I remember that Blurns ball. Remember Blurns ball? What the fuck? What was it actually called? Blitzball. It was so utterly unnecessary to exist in this game. It really had no reason to exist. It did not belong in this game. And then it was like, they had a sports segment where it was like fucking FIFA for a minute, right? Right? Blitzball. It basically existed to justify the character of Waka, as far as I could tell. They wanted to show off the new water graphics. I remember this asshole.
We called it sis.
Closest?
Take it. A gift from Jash.
My man?
I hope you use it. These ones matter. We cut these ones. Don't bother going after the ones that matter. Some can't die.
Mike, on a scale of 8 to 10, how gay are you today? 4.
I thought about a lot of things. Like what I was into. I started to feel dead.
Titus did fentanyl? 4 wasn't an option. I know, that's why I picked it, because fuck that guy. Where do you get off trying to tell me the parameters of the scale? I am the scale. I dictate the parameters to you, not the other way around. Oh, dude, no way. No fucking way. What the fuck is he saying? Look. He's saying this car kicks ass, dude. Right, this car kicks ass, dude, because I can watch Madagascar while I'm driving. Right. These animals are so fucking funny. I'm gonna merge without looking. Right. Yeah. Dude, this car kicks ass. Yeah. Dude, this is amazing. This is fucking great. Hold up. Chatter said the hippo in that movie was kind of bad, though. Oh, dear God, help us. unironically the funniest Family Guy cutaway gag ever. It's up there. It's in like the top 10, definitely. You know what's bad about that? It was a fucking hippo. Like, it wasn't even an anthropomorphic hippo. Like, it wasn't a furry. It was just a fucking hippo. It was just a straight up hippo with, like, big eyelashes. Like, that's what he's fucking horny for. It wasn't anthro. It wasn't. She walked on 2 legs. Why are you defending this? Chat, are you good? Are you good? It was her personality. All right, man. I'm not engaging with this anymore. I swear to God, I'm just going to enjoy the Balatro song. I'm just going to enjoy the Family Guy Balatro. I wonder if Pananka's working on any cum remixes. Because this obviously reminds me of the things that you guys do all the time with my stream audio. Are you guys, is anything being worked on at the moment? I forgot you guys hate me now. That's why there's nothing in the media share. They won't make it. They won't make me anything anymore. That's why the media share has been empty. They hate me now. I'm not sad because it's over. I'm happy because it happened. Pananga says, I was pissing. What happened? I arbitrarily decided that you hate me. This is hypnotic. Mike is starting his woman arc. Zayut, thanks for 3 months, man. Thank you. I'm your favorite streamer. Stop it. They're saying I'm acting like a woman, I guess. It's not acting like a woman, bro. It's called fucking rejection sensitivity disorder, brother. And it's a bitch. All right. Mike's female hysteria, yeah. Yeah, they'd lobotomize me if this was the 40s. The beat is so good. Dude, this is incredible. This does not overstay its welcome at all. Like, every second of this is fucking gold. Is this even a poop, though? Like, I mean, technically, yes. This is just the fucking... The Rhythm Heaven mod that Kevbomb made that time. Which, by the way, as far as I know, the sequel is still in production. I mean, it is a poop. It's using footage. Dude, this car kicks ass. Dead Man, thanks for 39 months. This sure does go on, doesn't it? It needs to be this long. It's doing every part of the song. It's doing one full loop of the song. By the way, that composition cost $5. According to chat, the Balatro dev found the composer on Fiverr. Gave him $5 to write that. Used it for the game. It's the only song in the game. Well, there's a boss blind version of the song, right? But after Balatro did, gangbusters, sold fucking insane record-breaking numbers, they worked something out, and now the guy gets residuals off the piece. Right. There's also the card pack songs. Well, the guy did the whole fucking game's OST for $5, assuming. Unless he gave him $5 per track. I mean, that's what it is. That's Fiverr. That's what Fiverr is. It's basically just 5 versions of that song. Guys, we have a beautiful, beautiful experience lined up for us. We have such a treat. I know it's going to be a treat. It always is. Fiverr doesn't mean you do anything for $5. Okay, so he gave him like 10. Rabid Cow Wolf says, I did the logo for Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes basically for free, and they never worked out a deal after. Really? On Fiverr, you have to pay people in increments of $5. I know that's not true. I've used Fiverr. Renaissance. Oh, thanks for a full year. Thank you for 3 months in advance. I'm popping one of these in chat. Fuck you. I can. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chat's so pedantic. Just because it's Fiverr doesn't mean it's only $5. Yeah, no, who cares? How original. Thanks for 32 months. Thank you. So pedantic and so shallow. That's where I'm going to start giving out Fivers, because they call them Fivers because there's 5 fingers when I start, after I have to retire from streaming, find something else to do. They have Fiverr fuck friends? That's real? Anyway, guys, Paula... It's dog shit. It's not dog shit. Paula Dean is back, guys. The queen. The legend. The absolute fucking... The boss. The one who started it all, baby. The queen of queef. Queen Butter. My beautiful butter princess. She's back. You know, Paula Dean, YouTube poops, they always hit. They always hit. Zakute, thanks for the gift sub to Paula Dean. That's her official account, by the way. And also, hey, Lumi, thanks for 22 months. She can't be stopped. It looks like she's going to engage in a little bit of cannibalism. Zakute, thank you for the gifts up to Snoop Dogg. Is that the actual Snoop Dogg official? Is that him? I don't think that's him. Because you know Snoop Dogg streams on Twitch. He's got an account. Music Sheep, thank you for the gifts up to Paula Dees. Nice. Minister of Fecal Affairs, thank you for the gifts up to Butter Queen. That's her. She's so hot. Zach, you take with another gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Snoop Dogg on That's My Streamer. I could send an email to his manager or something, sure. What's the worst that happens? They don't answer it? Did you know that Snoop stopped smoking weed? Yeah, I heard that. I don't believe it. That would be amazing. Snoop Dogg on TMS. He's a streamer. It's called That's My Streamer. Snoop Dogg's a fucking streamer. He's fair game to be invited onto the show. Absolutely. There's absolutely no reason not to. Like, sure, yeah. He streams. The guy streams. He does it. That was an ad, and then he started again. The him not smoking weed. Yeah, yeah. He's not worth the drama. He's Snoop Dogg. What fucking drama does Snoop Dogg? What? He sits around high all the time. Fuck you mean? What? Snoop didn't go. He said he was giving up smoke, and then it turned out to be a promo for a smokeless barbecue. Oh, what a cocksucker. Holy shit, we got raid. Joey raid. Oh, dude, fecal raid? What the fuck? Joey. Joey. Joey, 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 Joey. Joey, 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 Joey. Yo, mods, let's get a shout out for Joey. Joel, I have a really important question for you right now. Okay, listen. Shh. Okay. What the fuck is this? The internet has become completely fucking unusable, and it's not even funny anymore. Okay. Please. Okay. Joey. Have you ever played? Do they have this in Sweden? Do they have hungry hippos? Have you ever played this game, Joel? Are you familiar with this game? Have you ever played this? Bad. Well, chat, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shh. Let him answer. Let him answer. Yes, but we only had 2. The Swedish version is missing 2 hippos. Amazing. All right. Joel. I'm throwing down the gauntlet. I'm challenging you to a one-on-one duel, hungry hippos. Here's the catch, though. There's a catch. Here's how it works. So when you push down the lever, okay? We're going to see how MLG he really is. When you push down the lever, the hippo's mouth opens and then slams closed because he's eating the little balls. The next time, we're together. I'm challenging you to hungry hippos, Russian roulette, not Russian roulette, what would you call it? Hungry hippos, the man's version. Here's how men play hungry hippos. I'm going to put my cock and balls underneath this thing's mouth. You're going to put them in your hippo's mouth. Okay? Now, I'm going to slam on your lever, and you're going to slam on my lever. basically making the hippos munch our dicks. Whoever pulls their dick out first is no bolas, a pussy, and you lose the game. What do you think? Whoever pulls their dick out first loses the game. Hold on a second. What the fuck is this? Let me see this. Why the fuck won't this link work? The fucking link that Joel posted is a blank white page. You know what's amazing? Joel is pointing out the exact thing that chat said. Mike, I have an enormous disadvantage because you're circumcised. They chopped your pintes off. Pintes? No, I think you have the fucking advantage because instead of the hippo chomping on your fucking your gland's head, your foreskin is protecting your fucking penis. If anything, I'm disadvantaged. Majima, thank you for 6 months in advance, you crazy son of a bitch. Thank you. The foreskin was peeled. You want to give me some foreskin so you get some phimosis? Like if you donate a little bit of foreskin to me, I just like lick it and then put it on there and then it'll attach to it. And it's like grafting a fucking tree or some shit. That's bad. It'll grow back. All right, so hold up. Because Eric linked me the image. All right. Here it is. Swedish hungry hippos. It says fetish fun. Explore kinky satisfaction and bondage action. Not only does that sound like one of the Metal Gear Solid games, it's the same font. Kinky satisfaction and bondage action. Human centipede rules. Weren't we talking about playing this with simple flips at one point? Or I'm getting deja vu from this shit. Hold on. What? I can't read any of that. Mike, red screen, chroma key, your webcam. You want me to be a floating brain? You know it's going to chroma key like 70% of my face too, right? You're dressed like a chroma key joke. All right, we're going to play this and Hungry Hippo's penis version next time you come to America. This is a King DDD shirt. And it says, this is what peak performance looks like. And it's King DDD. Here's what pisses me off about this shirt, though. As much as I do like this shirt, I do. Buntime bought this for me. That should be a B. This should say beak performance. That's the wrong word, you stupid fuck. Beak. It should say beak performance. Yeah. It should say beak. Is he drooling while eating his minions? Thank you for the bits, sheep. Dave and Buster's has a bigger Hungry Hippos where you sit on the back of the hippo. There's a Dave and Buster's at the Staten Island Mall. They have that machine, but it's been broken for like 9 months. It's been busted. One of the fucking hippos doesn't work at all, and they were just like, fuck it, fuck the whole machine, and they won't fix it. I don't know why they won't fix it. Gooneral. I've taken pictures of the Italian-American penis, but I'm not sure if it's from the right angle. Otacon. Have I got the right pictures for the circumcised half penis? It's not bad. My snake is decent. I don't think it's good, but I don't think it's too fucking bad. Like, it's not bad. Hold on a second. Oh my God. All right, wait. It's my entire fucking body. I predicted this correctly, yeah. Maybe I can make it better. Hold on. Nah, it's gonna be shit. Color spill redu- Oh! Put it on top of another layer? Alright, I'm just... You know what? Take off the wig. Take it off. Take off the wig. Alright, I'm putting it behind here. There's a bunch of random shit on my desktop. Yo, check this out. Who the fuck was I talking to? Who was I talking to you about this, Joel? Here's how old Gramps is. It was you, right? It was. This is still on my this is still on my desktop since we had that conversation. This fucking TV is almost identical to the one that I played Sega Genesis on when I was like 8. Like, we had one of these. I played Sega Genesis on it. I played Sonic the 3 and Knuckles on this fucking thing. Yeah. Because back then, televisions were considered to be furniture as well as an appliance. Does that make sense? Like... So they used to make, instead of just making like flat squares, instead of just making flat rectangles or whatever, they'd try to make them look like something you'd want in your house that would match the rest of your furniture. That's why it looks like that. Mike, okay, fill his face with yours and make a new man. What the fuck are you talking about? What? What? Whose face? What? Make a new man. What the fuck is he talking about? Song lyrics. I'm gonna make a new man out of you. Make a new man out of me. It's like fucking country song lyrics. Look up a picture of Vin Diesel and then have your chroma key webcam fill his face and combine. All right. Okay. All right. What do you think of this? How's this pic? Does this work? Well, I mean, his fucking bald dome is cut off a little bit. Do we want to lose any fucking scalp on this? I don't know. I don't know if I want to sacrifice any scalp. Honestly, like, nah, we could do better than that. We could do better than that. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Right here. What do you think of this? Fill it with your wig. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna fucking... All right, so I'm gonna put him, like, behind here. Right. But you want me to chroma my face out. That's what you want. So you want me to... Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
Yeah. That's about family.
Oh my god. Wait, we need to adjust the similarity.
It's about family.
Oh my god. It's fucked up. It's bad. Okay, what's the end game here, Joel? What do you want? What do you want? Why did you want this? Oh, this is fucking freaky, dude. Hold on, maybe we gotta make it. Oh, this is disturbing. Funny. Shrink the pic. Well, guys, look. I can take off the wig. I can do it. Look. Look. It's real. Oh my god, it's real. I can remove the wig. Take it off. Take off the wig. Oh my god. No, this is the best thing ever. Oh. The bald and the fear. Increase the smoothness? That doesn't do dick. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Nah, that's fuck. It's bad. It's gotta be a little crusty. I think it has to be crusty. Holy shit. Oh my god. Someone said that this is someone's first mic stream. Is it you? Dude, it's a new emote. This will be a fine accompaniment to asshole. This will be a delightful accompaniment to the asshole emote. Absolutely. The Fap and the Furious. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get the Vin Diesel back in here. Oh shit, where did I put it? Where did I put him? Come on! Okay. I'm moving it down. Oh my god. My sources are a fucking nightmare. I feel like OBS is gonna crash from this sheer amount of bullshit that I've loaded into it at this point. Oh my god. Does that look good? Cut the image in half so the bald spot remains. You just want the bald? Alright, hold on. He's like my director. You know, like we're making cinema, and he's fucking Francis Ford Coppola. Francis Ford Coppola. Martin Scorsese. All right, bro. Hold on. That's fucking crazy because the wall back there is being chrome. I'm so confused. Oh my god. He wants just the bald head. That's what he wants. All right, he bays it. What he wants me to like do this. I'm thinking, right? Is that what he wants? This is basically what he wants right here. Fuck, I can't. I wonder if we could get it to look a little bit more natural. Here's the thing, though. Now I can't move. I have to stay perfectly still. Put it lower? That looks a little bit more natural, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna color correct it to get it closer to my skin color. Hue shift. Yeah, we need more like purple. Fuck. Desaturate it? More? Like here. Mike, your skin is the color of ham. Fuck you! Yo, I look like Northern Lion. Holy shit. Wow. Now flip it. Why do you want to flip it? Oh my god, that's fucked. Flat love chunk. Holy shit, bro. Dude, I think we just discovered like a new kind of streaming. Like fuck tubing. Remember, like this is like the advent of VTubing in like 2015 or something. This is now. We just invented fuck tubing. This is the new streaming meta. Look at this. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucked up. And the lower you make it, the more fucked up it gets. Like my family. He said, try another celebrity. Who? Whitewashed Vin Diesel. Steve Buscemi? He wants to see Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi. All right, let's see. All right, I think I got a good image. I think we got a good one. Yep. Fucking idiot. All right. Here he is. That just looks normal. That's just what I look like. That's not even weird. That's just look, it's barely different. Like, barely different. He's got like the massive fucking bags under his eyes like I do. Kind of looks like George Bush Sr. Does anybody else see George Bush Sr. in this combination? Make the picture more red. All right, hold on. It looks like Rich Evans. Okay. Monster Factory. Bro, you know what I learned from this experience? You don't need a video game to do a Monster Factory. You could just do one anytime with your own face and fucking Google image search. Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Fecal-Philiac. You're beautiful. Hold on a minute. What the fuck is this? Okay. It's the guy from The Sopranos. You want me to use this guy? Okay. This is racist, Joel. I'll indulge your fucking racism right now. You couldn't even give me a PNG, motherfucker. Oh my god. You gave me a JPEG? Pathetic. I'm gonna fix this. He's saying all Italians look alike. He is! Hold on, I'm fixing it. What the fuck? Oh, where did it save it to? Oh, motherfucker, where did it save? I can't find the file now. Just kidding, here it is. Oh, yeah. Prosciutto. Paisano. Gabagool. I see no difference. Mike, where's the photo? Oh my god, it's really him. They found the tumor, Ton. What if it metastasizes in there? What if it metastasizes, he said. I love that we have all this incredible technology at our fingertips, and this is the shit we use it for. Normal. I like bringing it down to here. And like making a freak. Yeah, removing the nose and making a freak. Someone in chat was like, what happened? Where's the YouTube poops? And the answer is Joel. Joel happened. What is always the answer? I'm seeing if I can... This looks like my uncle, unironically now. Alright, we gotta get a little... And we gotta remove the... Yeah. Wait, no, that's bad. That's bad. Nah, you know what? That's kind of close.
seed oils, chemtrails, chemtrails, seed oils.
What does this sound like? I combined RFK with scorn. What does it sound like? Darth Vader? An orc on the verge of tears. Darth Vader? Slime Cube! Flint and steel! Joel, imagine if the fucking Mario movie was just Chris Pratt running around going, Whoop pipe! Goomba! Question mark block! Koopalings! Super mushroom!
No one can understand me? Guys, someone in chat said no one can understand you. Is it real? Yo. Let's fucking go. World's richest lesbian. Thank you. Thank you for 13 months. Guys, peak. Guys. I am Steve. Hold on. Wait. It kind of doesn't work in the reverse though. It kind of doesn't really work in the reverse. Nah, not really. That's when he says chicken jockey. Is that when he said no? That's when he says I am Steve, right? That's the moment where he says I am Steve. It's such a powerful fucking movie, right? Like it's so powerful. Chicken jockey. I cried. I know. Mike, now you need the 1xBet logo on your fucking face. Yeah. I am Cropdusting. Wait, we're gonna add color correction to this. And then reduce the saturate. There it is. This is a crafting table. If you can dream it, you can build it. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, what? never be able to explain this to my therapist in under 45 minutes. Why do you need a therapist when you got your buddy Steve? I'll be your therapist. If it's psychologically traumatizing, you can build it. What? What's up, Junie? This goes crazy if I squint a little. Oh, yeah, everybody should be squinting. Steve. Oh, no. What's happening to me? Print and peel. The molecular structure is breaking down. Kyle! Kyle, I'm sorry. I miss you. Let's rock together again, buddy. Ah! Saint and Neil. This is peak in 1080p. Dude, what the fuck? All right. Joel, he requests I become Ron Perlman. The skin color is super wrong. Hold up. All right, we gonna make him like purple? Yeah. Fuck, it's not working. Oh my god. What do we do? He's like too Caucasian. I don't know how to correct this. It's uncanny. Hold on.
It's me, Rob Bowman. Want me to smack you around a little bit? Want me to choke you? Want me to choke you a little bit? He doesn't sound like this. Why? Ron Perlman does not sound like this. Does he? Patrick Warburton? Hey. Nice cock. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Let me see that penis. Good news. Good news. It's penis inspection day. And I'm fresh out of penis.
What does that even mean? I don't know how to fucking fix the color. It's bad. Help? What should I do? That's the brightness. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, this might be it.
Kids, I'm Ron Perlman. Don't do drugs, especially fentanyl. Otherwise, you'll end up with a long skull.
What? Make it less bright? Yeah, yep.
Happy, Ron Perlman. Define happy.
He doesn't sound like that either. Let's fuck it up a little bit. Let's get him more fucked up. He needs to be wider? No, he needs to be longer. Sneaky Zhits. Thanks for 2 years of support. Yo. Someone in chat said, morph into Mr. Bean. Someone in chat said, what the fuck is this? What does it look like? What does it look like? Joel is so bad at putting links in chat. Every time. This one just says bad request. It's like the internet is telling him no. It's like, no, Joel, that was a bad request. Very bad request. No, we won't allow it. God intervened. Yeah, yeah. Oh, dear fucking God. Oh, what fresh hell is this that you've unleashed upon this earth? Why isn't this a PNG? Oh, my God. Guys, that is viscerally disturbing. That is fucking nightmare fuel, man. That is really upsetting. Seriously, come on. That ain't right. That just ain't right. Oh, this fucking sucks. Ugh. Ugh. Ed Gein shit. Doesn't Mr. Bean not talk? I'm thinking like, oh, what kind of shit does Mr. Bean say? I'm like, Mr. Bean never says anything. That's right. He makes noises. He goes, ah. He does shit like that, right? He babbles, yeah. He moans, essentially, while he fucks hand dryers. He makes... The captions would be indecipherable British noises. Incoherent British babbling. Your eye holes aren't fitting. I can't fix it. I don't know how. Maybe we make it smaller? Skinwalker Mike. Take off the glasses. Then I can't fucking see what I'm doing if I take the glasses off. Guys, do you think when Mr. Bean fucked that hand dryer, he used protection? Or, like, is that thing pregnant? And one day somebody's going to press the button to dry their hands, and little baby, like, half Mr. Bean, half hand dryer things are going to start plopping out onto the person's hands? And will the babies dry the person's hands? Mr. Bean raw dogs, he's allergic to latex. Him trying to get away with like putting on a condom and then discreetly trying to take it off during the sex sounds like a Mr. Bean skit, but like a really, really, really inappropriate one. You know, like, obviously that'd be rough. Like, that's not cool, but Jabronimike. It's bad, but it's framed as a funny skit. Joey, go get drunk. He said, thanks for the Fent Daymare, Joey. Thank you for the raid, man. You're beautiful. We'll continue. To be continued. To be continued. So anyway, what was that, like a fucking 4-hour Cropdust? Fuck me. Guys, what were we actually doing? Oh! Paula Deen YouTube poop. Paula Deen YouTube poop. Paula Deen YouTube poop. GTA 6 got delayed. Bro, we're going to get a Paula Deen YouTube poop before we get GTA 6. Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Skull emoji.
What a great day to be alive. I got a surprise for you. I'm going to be
Is it your-
grilling my family and Mexicans.
I was going to say pussy. I was going to say, is it your pussy? But that would have been bad, right? To do that. Bloodhound, thank you for 21 months of Radagast Red Velvet Pancake Puppies. Radagast Red Velvet Pancake Puppies. Radagast Red Velvet Pancake Puppies. You know it, baby. I am a Radagast Red Velvet Pancake Puppy.
This big guy right here with a great big old fat ass. This is my husband.
Man. Dude, glass houses, Paula Deen. There's no way this dude's got a fatter ass than yours. No shot.
Michael, tell us what you've got done.
Oh my God, that's Michael. That's it. The video is quiet. Look what I'm going to do with my new sound fixer browser extension.
I'm hungry. Michael and I like to bone. Sometimes we pork outside. Sometimes
Hold on.
we pork in our backyard. Outside. Sometimes I'm hungry. Michael and I like to bone. Sometimes we pork outside.
Michael and I like to bone. Sometimes we pork outside.
Sometimes we pork in our backyard. Sometimes
we pork in the backyard.
we bone in Michael's smokehouse. Sometimes we pork in the fast. Sometimes we bone in our kitchen. Michael
In the smokehouse? Isn't that where you smoke meat? Don't bone in there.
and I like to strip with a French chef named Ludovic.
It sure is hot and smells delicious.
I know. We have the most fun. Sometimes we're in the mood for a meat and massage. I can't hardly wait to bone. Today is all about grilling. It's not so much about the food, but
Yo, I'm calling bullshit on this. I don't think Michael can even get it up at this point. What is he like, 75? He's in his 70s, bro. He's got like all kinds of fucking heart pressure pill. He's on all kinds of heart pressure medications that probably fuck with his boners. There's no shot this guy even gets it up. That's the power of Viagra. He can't take Viagra because of the other shit he's on. His fucking penis would explode like a piñata. Except instead of candy, it's cum. Be pretty cool, but it'd be the end of his penis. Right? It would look cool, I'll give you that. It would look like that one RoboCop scene. Mike, that's you time traveling. Yeah? Blue Chews? She's going to make Viagra cakes. I remember Viagra
the
cakes.
fact that we grill our family. I'm hungry. And today we've chose family meat. This will cook faster for us.
Family meat.
Plus, it'll slice very easily. I'm going to help Michael by getting his pork marinated for him. I'm going to put our family in a resealable bag. Come here, meat.
She's having a hard time with that. Come here, meat.
You know how I feel about rubbing my meat. I love to rub my meat. I'm getting that meat rubbing in. I hear two boys coming. Michael, I think it's time. I've got a wonderful piece of pork ready for you. Michael, you want a pork? Michael's using my favorite condom. Okay, Michael, we're gonna come and make sure I'm doing it right.
Oh, she's gonna suck him off.
It smells heavenly.
Right.
No! Michael, stop!
Guys, I want to ask you a question. Did Paula Deen ever, like, get in trouble? Like, was ever a scandal with Paula Deen where, like, I don't know, she said the N-word or something? Like, did that ever happen with her? What did she do? What happened? What did she do? She went to fucking prison. Literally, yes. Wait. Dude. No fucking way. You know I guessed, right? I swear to God I didn't know about this. I swear to fucking God, I was like, you know what? I was sitting here watching this YouTube poop, and I was like, you know what? She seems racist. But then I thought to myself, that's stupid. You can't just assume that about somebody. That's stupid. You're an idiot. You can't just fucking say somebody seems racist. That's idiotic. What do you mean? That's fucking that's bullshit. It's stupid. You're an idiot. Then I just say that randomly. I'm like, what did she say, the N-word or something? And you tell me that's exactly what happened. Paula Deen was a huge fan of the gamer word. She got canceled and had to show everyone her one black friend to try to recover. So, also, Chad said she had a plantation-themed wedding. What do you mean? When she got married, she was just like, all right, we're gonna have this officiated by like a fucking Stonewall Jackson historical reenactor or some shit. So did Ryan Reynolds. What do you mean? So this is a whole fucking thing. I didn't know. Plantation themed. Okay. Are you talking about they have a wedding on a property that once was a plantation? Or are you saying like they have a theme where everybody has to basically, you know, I don't know, cosplay as like, you know, the early to mid 1800s? Because that's like, okay, whatever. Some of those places in the South are pretty beautiful. Even though I mean, yes, the history is fucked. But that I could see a place like that, you know, being like, I could understand that being a desirable place for a wedding. I could somehow see that. Yes. But if you're telling me it's themed, like when you say themed, okay, now you're telling me people are showing up with whips and shit, and now we're talking like, okay, that's demented. Okay. She wanted specifically black servants. What was there like a Google Docky? Was there a Google Docky that had like, how do we know all this? Like how did this leak? Like how did we get this info? This is fucking nuts. I wouldn't want to get married at a plantation. I mean, there's absolutely an argument like, oh, that's bad juju. You know, that's bad fucking vibes. That's bad. That's, you know, something fucking awful happened here. Like, I wouldn't want to start my marriage here, you know, but I mean, I've seen pictures of some of these places where it's like, you know, I get why someone would find that desirable. I get it. I found this out from Nick Mullen of Cumtown, of all people. He genuinely went into news articles. Bro, you're telling me you learned this from Cumtown? Cumtown. Bro, that's my primary news source. I thought Cumtown was finished. They don't do it anymore. Cumtown. Dude, I can't believe they had a podcast called Cumtown. And then they just called it that. And then they just, it was fine. Did that cause problems for them? In any, like on the algorithms and shit? I don't know. Did that cause issues? I feel like that would cause issues. I feel like you can't do that. I feel like you can't just call a podcast Cumtown. They got sued by the Seamanville podcast. The word of mouth goes crazy. That makes sense. So let's get back on topic. I got so distracted by Cumtown. Paula Deen. Does she still like have a career? Does she still have a TV show? Or is she, you know, is she canceled? Is she shut down? They shut her down? Like what? I don't know. I haven't heard of her since she got canceled. Mike, a black guy said it was okay, so she wasn't canceled. She's gay now. She's gay now. Okay. I just read what she said. There is no way. What, did they have like a voice recording of her?
Stop, Michael. Hold out when we come. You've got a mess to clean up. Since you're so much slower than me, why don't you jump on it? Now, I'm going to just dump Michael.
Permission to jump on it, sir.
Fluffy. Michael, you're so terribly
Beans.
bad. Michael, I'm going to pop you.
Dude, if they have Michael eat those beans in this YouTube poop, we will be able to watch hot men eating beans right now.
Believe it or not, we're just having the best time, and I'm gonna grill a Mexican, and we're gonna cook it on Michael's grill so they'll catch fire. Whoa! I got a letter from these two girls. I want to show you their picture.
This is Sue, and this is Gloria.
I'm gonna sit y'all right here so you can watch me cook a Mexican. How's the Mexican looking?
Delicious. Thank you, thank you.
That's a big old piece of meat, isn't it?
Just the way I like it.
I'm telling you, man, she's like racist coded, and it's not just because of the accent. It's not. And I know you think, I know a lot of you people are thinking he's literally just saying this because of the accent. I swear to you, it's not just because of the accent.
It's different. Hey, y'all! The best is yet to come. You know what would be good on these?
What's that?
Some fish. You can use.
I bet you anything there's a place in Japan that does fish donuts. Fish on donuts? Yeah, I mean, that could work. She has a peak racist character design. Her vibe, it's cynically sweet. There's something, man. There's something. Guys, that fucking guy I showed you before, when he was in Japan, he went to a donut place, and they had these insane looking donuts that had meat in them. Like one of them it had like beef in it. And I believe beans. They were unironic, they were calling it like a Mexican meat donut or something. Was it Mr. Yes, it was Mr. Donut was the name of the place. Yes. Yo, who's been to Mr. Donut in Japan? He was in Tokyo. Dude, they looked so fucking good. I swear. They didn't even look like donuts. I don't know how to explain it. I'm going to show. You know what? You need to see it. You need to see it. guys. Here it is. Mr. Donut adds curry, Mexican meat donuts to its savory lineup. Savory donuts, bro. The Zaku Mochi dog Mexican meat, inspired by chili con carne. Contains ground beef, tomato, onion, and beans. Finished off with a swirl of cheddar cheese. They put egg on it. Savory donuts is just bagels. No, it's not. No. No, not even remotely close, dude. Not even close. Utterly different texture. Completely different texture. No. Not even close to being the same thing. Oh, I fucked up. This is the Mexican, dog Mexican meat. Right here, this one. Bagels are like firm. Donuts are soft and light and airy. Bagels are firm and dense. No, it's a fucking completely different thing, man. Stop. This one is the dog curry. Curry donuts are a staple of Japanese bakeries, but Mr. Donut's version sets itself apart by having an opening that gives you a peek at the curry filling. Right? Look at that. Savory donuts. I never even imagined that. I didn't know that could be a thing. What's in the curry? Dog meat, obviously. It's not, I don't know. Maybe hot dog? Yeah. The dog part of the name seems to be because they're oblong like a hot dog. I guess they're saying the shape is kind of like a hot dog. I guess you cut the bun in the middle. You know. Zaku Mochi dog egg takes its cue from egg salad sandwiches, soft-boiled egg slice. That's basically egg salad in there. Right. I don't know. I think those fuck. I would devour those.
Any
irrelevant.
kind of topping.
Totally irrelevant to anything that was going on.
That you want. Motor Oil, we send you best dishes and love from our kitchen to yours.
Stay the fuck out of my kitchen. Paul, bro. Taiwan Street Food Marathon. Listen, I clicked that by accident. But what are these? Oh my God. No, we're not watching. No, we're not watching. We're not going to watch it. We're not going to watch that. We're not going to watch that. We're going back to the playlist. We're going to finish this playlist tonight. We're going to finish it. Hold up. Did I get lost in the playlist? I got lost in the sauce? Uh-oh. Eric? Okay, hold on. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got it. It's more shoe number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is more shoe number 5.
Eric, grandpa is confused. He figured it out. Shut the fuck up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we bodies.
Dude, tell me they did the whole song.
Right to my oils for the round burner, but you see, I want some open bombs, but I relate. Oh, one of give credit. I did last week. I must be sheep to have rubies. I might sell of all
Weeks, months were spent on this.
As I continue to move, I can richer. So what can I do? I relate that here.
Someone in chat says, someone did the whole Bible in Morshu. Guys, how many fucking lines of dialogue does Morshu have in the game? To even be able to do that? Two? That is fucking mental.
My teeth in this just like you. Anything like it's all good. It's my duty. Placing teeth and rubies. A little
They made Morshu say duty.
bit of fun in my life. A little bit of cannon by my side.
This is not AI. This is all the sentence mixing with the two sentences, no? So chatters are saying that this is an AI voice model, voice bot, whatever the fuck.
Little bit of ink, that's all I need. A little bit of ink is what I see.
Why is he naked? What the fuck is this? He's got a huge tit? Guys, what is that? What the fuck is that?
A little bit of one
AI derangement syndrome, yeah.
A little bit of foreign all night long. A little bit of it playing here I am. A little bit of rubies, it's yours, my friend.
That was like the only thing that wasn't sentence mixed.
I do all to give credit to a friend like you. Cause I can't sell if you can't buy.
Raw, unfiltered sentence mixing peak. It is impressive, you have to admit. Hello, Riza. Thank you for checking out my channel tonight. This is the song where Lou Bega talks about the girls or Disney characters he's gonna fuck. Yeah, this song...
You and me gonna see
is weird.
For a time. More soon of better fight.
That song is called Mambo Number 5. It came out before I knew what sex was. And I was confused. I was like, what are these women, what 1999? What is he singing about these women for? What's he gonna do? That's a lot of women to date. Damn, 80 years ago. 26 years ago. I was like, is he gonna eat them? I don't understand. What's he doing with them? What do you mean a little bit of Monica? Like in a sandwich? How many women are in that song? How many women's names does he say? Unironically, it's 2. Like 20. Guys, this guy's penis is absolutely riddled with STDs. It is it's destroyed. It's going to look like me and Joel's dicks after we take it out of the hungry hippos' mouths. Little bit of syphilis in my life, little bit of herpes on the side, little bit of gonorrhea, here I am. Little bit of AIDS, and I'm your man. Got more warts than fucking... Yeah, his more warts than Venus. More STDs than a Victorian-era hooker. Imagine what that thing must look like. Because you know this guy didn't wrap it up for any of these women. He's a fucking disease vector, bro. He's patient zero. He's got the scarlet penis rot. He's also going to be paying a lot of child support. You know what? He's good. He probably makes a lot of money off that song to this day with the fucking residuals, whatever. Royalties? What is it called? Something to note about Morshu's lines. While there's a few lines he actually speaks, almost all the syllables and phonemes, distinct sounds to make words, to create any word in the English language besides a handful, which can be reconstructed using splicing from the audio. I mean, look, that's cool and everything. I mean, devil's advocate, okay? Devil's advocate, because I enjoy the sentence mixing, I do. You could just, like, not do that. You could just not do it. Like, I understand that you can do it, and that's cool, right? But a little bit of pingus in my life, yeah. There's an application where you can make him say anything on GitHub. Are you trying to make me download this right? Okay, this looks too complicated to just do. But yeah, there is, this link is real. I mean, I guess if you use this, you don't have to do the weeks, months of sentence mixing. I'm not gonna. I was thinking about downloading it and fucking with it, but it looks like too complicated for me at the moment. I'm a simple man. Anal Fisher Price, thanks for 11 months. A little bit of Anal Fisher Price. Yeah, a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't want to go overboard.
What are you doing in there, Patrick?
Wouldn't you like to know?
And why is that bag on your head?
Why? Oh, no reason. Except you gave me the ugly.
Your place.
Who is that? Marcus Rivers, PSP Gamer.
These weak PSP games suck ass.
Huh?
I can't stand PSP for shit. PSP needs it. PSP needs. Why aren't your PSP games good? PSP games. These PSP games are for bitches and homes.
You know what? You're fired.
Fire away, KB. Sony fanboy suck my tin. Da-da-da-da. The PSP gets wasting money. For fuck's sake, they're gonna charge you for bad games.
PSP didn't even have blast processing. Zeph the Magic MB, thank you for the 5 fucking gifted subs. Beautiful. These commercials aired in Canada. I'd never seen these.
My mama's hard, my mama's hard, my mama's harder than mom. So put down that garbage and pick up 3 meters.
Son of a fuck.
What's the missile now?
Oh, he's dead.
Dear PlayStation, why aren't you talking about the PSP?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Get your game on!
Good. Hey, Ghost FGC, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. PSP had portable porno. That was more important. Portable porno? What are you saying? That you could just watch porn on your PSP? I mean, you could watch porn on like your fucking DS. It had a browser, right? Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Kuming. Yeah, you could put porn on anything. I used to watch porn on my Dreamcast VMU unit. That's fucking like ATM machine. Yeah, you just got to put the antenna at the right angle and jiggle the cable a little bit. My boss's boyfriend gave me his old PS3. There was a porno disc in it. What do you mean? Wait, so they would sell porn for the PSP? Like you could go buy porn discs? There's an EXE for the Morshu talk. Guys, I'm just seeing things about Python INIs and I don't know what the fuck any of this means. Python redistributables. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. There is no EXE, fuckhead. That's what I just told you. There isn't one. I don't see it. It doesn't exist. If I'd seen that, I'd have downloaded it. Read, motherfucker. I'm looking at the list of the downloadable files. There's no EXE. There is no EXE. It's not. There isn't one. Are you stupid? Check the releases tab. Chat. What releases tab? MIT license? Okay. Click the README for instructions. There. Oh. Yeah, there's still no EXE in here, though, dude. Morshu Talk GUI Windows Zip. Mike downloads virus live on stream. If Mike learns to use GitHub, he would be unstoppable. Oh my god, you guys, you fucking guys. Mike will not be able to use GitHub unless it has a single button interface. I mean, yeah, this is the first time I'm fucking ever seeing it. Guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. This EXE prompted me about my ASIO drivers. Bad, but scary, 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 very scary. Nah, I don't fuck with no ASIO drivers. Last time I fucked with that, I didn't have fucking microphone audio for like fucking months. Nope. No way. Nope, 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 nope. Not touching that. Not fucking. If I see that word ASIO, I am out. No. Nope. 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 No fucking way. That can eat my ass. We do not fuck with ASIO drivers. Nope. ASIO. It's me. ASIO. Do you hear how fucked my voice is? It's me, ASIO. Ho-ho. From Gern Blanston, personal favorite of mine. Tommy McSober gets wrecked and wrecks Texas.
Texas is about half drunk or drinking. Sauce Research Institute recently researched the sanitation racetrack to measure the effects of alcohol on drivers. The test was initiated by the sanitation drivers to demonstrate the hazards of driving in San Antonio. The drivers, all professional racers, were first tested to determine their driving ability while sober.
Who's going to San Antonio, San Japan? Who's going to Who's going to this convention? Is anyone going to that convention? Me, if you go. I thought this was I thought that you can't even see this. I thought that this was going to be a solution. It actually turned into a new problem. Basically. Like, I thought this was going to solve all my fucking audio fuckery issues. No. Now it's just another element in the chain of shit that I have to worry about. That's all it is now.
We asked George Monmark, the director of the test, about the experiment.
Yeah, it's just a new issue now.
We have 7 pilots that get to drive through at an average speed of 70 miles.
I'm thinking about going to San Japan. Why does Mike's audio compressor never work? That's a fucking awesome question. I don't know. I don't know. It's a really good question. It's a limiter. So this is on all the desktop audio. This is on any fucking sound that comes from my computer. It is limited to this fucking number of decibels. Does it need to be higher in the filters? No, because all these filters aren't even enabled. Bro. Is the audio not actually? No, it theoretically is. I don't know.
They have to maintain speed through the pilot.
Do you think that we've seen the drivers sober?
Well, you get sober driver when you get a bit of.
Shouldn't it be on all audio? Desktop audio is all audio. Do you understand? So it is. It is. It's everything that's not my microphone. Do you understand that?
Alcohol.
We talked with one of the sober drivers, Tommy McSober.
Tommy, you drink anything? I think so. I'm a little bit car. How much?
Tommy McSober.
Do you drink?
A proud Irish name. A strong Irish name full of heritage.
Right now, I believe it's 50 beer. No liquors. 50 liquors. Yeah.
50 liquors. Tommy McSober. He's a walking fucking paradox, dude. A walking contradiction.
Good. The researchers brought out the liquor. The men were each given enough liquor to bring their blood liquor level up to 5% on the breath.
Bro, this little experiment they did seems fucking awesome. They were like, listen, come down to a racetrack, a big parking lot maybe. We'll give you a bunch of free booze, and then we'll just like let you loose to go do donuts and shit for science, right? And we'll pay you. What? Sounds awesome.
The liquorizer, the legal point of sex intoxication, the breath tests were carried out by safety technicians. When the drivers were lethally drunk, the 5 men were safely carried outside by the safety police and safely battered. The racers
legal drunk driving,
were
right?
also given
Sanctioned drunk driving.
We talked with driver Tommy intoxicated.
Tommy, you went around and around again, and then you burped up to those bourbons. I think I'll sharp it. Did you really? Did you notice any Jews? No, sir, I have not.
Tommy obviously hammered. He hit all the other drivers and killed everyone. However, he did fine on the
test.
And Tommy did very well compared to the other drivers. One driver, with his alcohol level at 60%, came to a stop.
Why has the sanitation sponsored this experiment here today? This is part of our continuing campaign against the drunken bear, and that he's a safe driver and should be. Has there been any great difference between
It's not easy to understand this.
Percent and 0.0%? Nobody's drunk at that stage, and
God, I love Long Island iced teas and racing games at arcades. Yeah. You like to go to barcades and have basically drunk driving in a video game. I mean, that's valid. You know, I mean, you shouldn't do it in real life. Might as well do it in a game.
Continuing driving. And so the results are surprising. And they're not very surprising.
Barcades. We got a bunch of barcades here in New York.
Are surprised. Countless thousands of persons are killed in this experiment and others like it. Almost half are directly attributable to the big drunk in San Antonio.
Best. It's like the Neuralink monkeys all over again. I'm trying to find a very specific image right now. I think it was a 4chan post. Hold on. Oh, fuck, where is it? You know those, I think it was a green text. I don't know. Was it, maybe it was Reddit? You know those posts where somebody wrote it and you could tell that there's so much malice and hatred in it, right? I don't know how to explain it, but it was a... Someone said no. I swear to God, I can't find... I really want to show you this. Fuck! The guy must have had a friend who was into barcades, and then they had like a pogging soy jack, and he was talking about how awesome it is that you can go to a place where you can play video games like you're a kid, but you can get drunk like an adult. And then they started making fun of it, and it was written in the first person. And they started talking about how awesome it is and how they're gonna how he's gonna drink a bunch of IPAs that taste like shit. You know that meme? Can somebody please fucking find that for me? Because it's awesome. Oh, what the fuck was it? And then they started talking about how him and his wife have fur babies. They called their cats fur babies. Am I okay with stream sniping in the event of IRL stuff? No. You're fine with people going up to you at conventions? Yeah. I mean, if I'm at a convention, that's... I mean, I go to conventions to meet people, right? Can we get a permission? Oh, this is not even... I saw a different version of this. Guys. iFunny to the fucking rescue. Dude, I just love the hustle and bustle of the big city. It's so dynamic, and it makes me feel like I'm in one of my favorite TV shows. You should totally come on down to my studio apartment. It's got exposed red brick walls and everything. We can crack open a nice hoppy IPA or three and get crazy watching some cartoons on Adult Swim. So much spite in this, right? So much fucking spite. So much hatred. Hey, are you okay with some casual stalking? You're okay with some casual stalking, right? What's wrong with the barcade? Understand me. Absolutely nothing is wrong with a barcade. Barcades are objectively fucking cool. I don't give a shit. Okay? You have to be a real joyless fucking sack of shit to hate, to dislike a barcade. Like, genuinely. Right? What I'm fucking astounded by and impressed by, and in a way admiring here, is just the unwarranted spite and hatred of the person that wrote this. You know what I mean? Like, this is fucking completely uncalled for. You know? It's similar to that one, you know that one green text where it's like, my angels, biblical. Remember that one? The guy wearing Crocs? Hate from the heart. And it's just totally uncalled for. And dude, We have got to go down to the barcade. Listen here, right? It's a bar where us adults who do adulting can go drink. I will get, you do have to give him this. You do have to give him that word is fucking obnoxious. Oh my God, we're going adulting today. Oh, sigh, adulting. Dude, don't use this word. No, actually don't use this word. I will, this, you got to hand it to him. Okay, do not use this word. Adults who do adulting can go drink, but it's also an arcade like when we were kids, so we can play awesome video games without dumb kids bothering us. Speaking of which, Megan and I have finally decided to tie the knot. Literally, we're both getting snipped tomorrow at the hospital. Okay, Dick, okay. That way we can save money to spend more on ourselves and our fur babies. I'm fucking jacked, man. I'm going to slam this craft beer and pop open another one. You know, it's possible to be a fucking asshole and like basically objectively wrong, but also be really funny at the same time to the point where it's like, You're winning me over to your thinking on this just because of how funny you're being. But you get the kind of person he's talking about. You get the kind of person he's talking about. Yeah. They have a coworker they hate that's getting mad. Oh, this is, again, written about an individual. Make no mistake. There's a very specific individual that this is about. Right. It's basically a stand-up comedy bit. Yeah. Are they mad that the Soy Jack guy doesn't have kids? He's probably some kind of trad, you know, whatever. Fucking have children. It's weird. It's weird if you don't have children type of a fucking guy. Which, you know, once again, my response to that is I'll have fucking kids when you pay for them. Fuck you. Right. Fur babies, though. Fur babies. Stomp, clap, hey, music plays, right. Stomp, clap, hey. I'm going to stomp, clap, hey on your nuts, bro. I despise the term fur baby. Don't you, two things here. Do not use the word adulting. Do not use the word fur babies. Don't do that. You ain't allowed to say adulting at best, only until you're like 23. I don't think anybody should ever use that word. Under any circumstances. I don't think there's any appropriate age where using that word is okay. What the fuck is this? Motherfucker, where did you get this? Do you want to die? Do you crave death? I'll kill you. Not in Minecraft, in real life. Don't soy jack me. Hey. Where to go? Look up Kyle Gordon's We Are Young if you want a perfect spoof. Well, that's the original fucking... That's like the poster child for the entire garbage genre. There's a Vinny Soy Jack out. That's not a Vinny Soy Jack. That's a random Soy Jack that somebody randomly decided to put the fucking Mario exclamation point block hat on for no reason. Remember that? That wasn't Vinny. That wasn't a Vinny soy. It was made of Vinny, but the channel stole it. It's right there. No, hold on. It's right there. It's right there. Wait. Dude, this is not a Vinny Soy Jack because it doesn't look like him. Like, that's not his face. Yeah, it wasn't. So that's my point. The Soy Jacks are traced photos. All they did was put the hat on it. Vinny is the only person to own that hat. I see what you're saying, but that hat has become very iconic of him. Like, I feel like on the internet, if somebody puts that hat into a meme, they're evoking Vinny. Like, you don't use that hat unless you're trying to say, look, it's Vinny or something. Like 100%. 100%. Starman with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Vinny Jack and a random Catholic argument meme. Oh, it was so stupid. It was so stupid. The person who made that meme had no idea. Like, what? I probably didn't even know who Vinny was, honestly. That's my take. Yeah. Somehow, right? Did I lose the... Eric! Grandpa can't find the submissions channel again. Grandpa's lost again. Help, Grandpa. Succulent among us. Shut the fuck off. Fuck off.
But you just assured me that I could get on the box.
I'm not assuring anything.
What?
Test.
It's my turn on the
Test.
box. Get off. Gentlemen, this is
American meme investigator followed a man he thought was a gamer to a valid business. 6
Oh,
hours
shit.
later, police had the gamer surrounded, then sent in a gator.
What is the charge? Making a million.
The gay Dalek! No way! Oh, I want to see him
6 hours
again.
later, police had the gamer surrounded, then sent in a gator.
The gay Dalek, hold up. Ejaculate. Ejaculate. Semen. Give me cum and cocks. I love penis. Ejaculate. Ejaculate. Plap, plap, plap. Get me boy preg. Bad, 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 bad.
What is the charge? Making a million.
It took 6 hours to restrain him. His major concern was his...
They're arresting people for making memes now. Look at this. No one's safe. No one is safe.
penis.
My penis is stuck in the parking door.
Eventually.
I slammed my penis in the car door. A succulent Chinese meal.
They had him in custody.
I believe that it's all.
They had him in custard. They dipped him right in there.
It's all to do with. It's all.
I understand that he has played this. He seems to be just a prolific gamer.
But only 6 hours after his arrest, the coach granted him bail, leaving the police fucking. But only 6 hours after his arrest, the coach granted him bail, leaving the police fucking pissed.
We are fucking salty as shit that he obtained Barb, but none of the situation he was allowed to have Barb.
And you, sir, are you looking for that one piece? You, sir, I
Germa!
What the fuck? I need more mana. I fucking hate this game. Why not more? You choose names and names. Is not that hard. Get on the page.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Say and make one.
I will not. I will do no such thing. Get on the PC and make one. It's inspirational. It is. I mean, I'm not going to make one. This looks fucking tedious as hell. But it is cool. My tabs are an absolute fucking nightmare right now. Too much dribbling with the basketballs.
Just believe me. Don't watch.
CS1 idiot.
Hi, I'm Steve Awesome.
Hi, Steve Awesome. Is his real legal surname Awesome? What is that, like? Albanian? What is that?
I'm Steve Austin.
Ooh, he's caked up. I am Steve Awesome.
How many of us are born with natural balls? Ha ha ha.
Watch this.
That was pretty impressive, actually.
Nobody works without the button. Here's the coach that helped me develop the all-out workout, my father.
My father!
Hello, I'm Daddy Dribble, and I. Hello, I'm Samus, and I would like.
Samus? Go into a morph ball. Do it. Do it right now. Morph ball. Morph ball.
To talk to you about Mike.
And dribble yourself.
Hello, and I would like to talk to you about
your car's extended warranty.
And I would like to talk to you about the stupid workout.
For everyone.
You can be male, you can be female, you can be fail, you can fail, you can be a shark, you can be male, you can be a television.
I choose all of those things.
You can be tired, you can be a good person or sinner, or you can be Elon Musk.
No thanks.
Gross. It's up to you. We've got to do something. So we tried to do something. Can't do it. It's going to be very difficult to make myself do something.
Sauce. What if you could trade places with somebody, like a billionaire? Like, what if you could trade souls with Elon Musk? What if you could enter his body and become him? Would you do it? No? Well, hold on. Think about it for a second. Think about what you could do. Yeah, everybody would fucking hate you and shit, but you'd be able to, like, use the money for good. Right? You'd be able to fucking do good things with the fortune. You know? No one would ever know it was you. Like, it would be a thankless fucking thing, you know. Here's what I would do. I would swap bodies with him, and I would buy every single one of you a Switch 2 and 100 hamburgers. Like that guy said. That guy said 100 hamburgers. I'll buy each of you 100 hamburgers, a Switch 2. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stocks and Lockheed Martin. 500 cigarettes each. Yep. And I would buy each of you a lava lamp and a gumball machine and a blacklight poster. I would buy every single one of you each of the following items: hockey stick handle, umbrella handle. I would buy you coins, pebbles, all expenses paid trip to Sweden to harass Joel. I will buy every single one of you a plane ticket to Sweden. And then we'll just have like we'll just hunt his ass down. How do I explain this? It'll be like Manhunt. Buy the airlines, buy Joel. Just buy Joel. Just buy him. And then we do an ARG where we like have to hunt him. The deadliest game, bro. The game. Yes, the game. The game. The game. We'll do the game with Joel. Yeah. Whoever catches Joel IRL and shaves his fucking head, I will give you $150 million. Yo, think about that. Dude, wanted poster. Find me. Show me a picture of you. Show me. Give me. I want a video of you shaving Joel's head. Right? Down to the scalp. Completely fuck. I want to be able to eat off his scalp. Like totally smooth. I'll give you $150 million. Mike, we would do it for free. There's a reality show in there. Like hundreds of people like scouring Sweden looking for this guy. Imagine what good you could do with the money. 5 minutes later, would put a wanted poster on someone and have chat hunt them down. Mike, I will make you a wig out of Joel's hair and send it to you. It's like the Running Man. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly.
So we tried to find an excuse, now, every 2 minutes, you must stretch good and make certain that you stretch good. Stretch. You must do. Stretchy.
Stretchy.
Now, if we do...
I don't remember my Luigi being that stretchy.
Do this, will we become a basketball? We can't guarantee that. There's no way that you can improve your game. All you have to do to play basketball is to be able to shoot the ball in a basket. Well, that's all. Good job. One thing to remember is you cannot play the game with a basketball. What? Now, remember that you must remember to...
He went, Nani?
Remember, what the fuck do you do with your time? You do this every day, go somewhere. Think about it. When was the last time you went out in the backyard and you took a shit? 3 to 4 feet long. Think about it. When was...
You know what? He's right, man. He brings up a great point. It's been way too long. That has been way too long since I've done that. And you know what? That's criminal.
When was the last time you...
You did it today, Rada? Get the fuck out of here.
It's all the ghost. But now's the important thing. Never put the ball up your hole. That doesn't happen in the game. All right. We think that the
only way to win is to not play.
Most important thing is to be able to play the game without a drink of water, in no air conditioning. Now, after 30 minutes, you will find that you're not breathing.
Not hydrate.
But this is good.
That's a good thing.
The way we like to rest in our workout is when you're dead on the floor. You must make this statement that I want to...
He looks like Saddam Hussein.
Time for my coach to make myself a basketball. We can't guarantee that. Steve is 122 years old.
Bro, you can't guarantee anything.
Whoa. And once he starts his workout, it's time to quit. Don't charge yourself time to go to the restroom. Just joking.
No restrooms.
Steve doesn't have time for relief. No, Steve, don't poop on the floor. He's had a chance to get 69 free throws. Very nice, good judge. Now, Steve's younger brother is game. Just like Steve, 188. One thing he likes to do, he just takes one of Mom's old brooms and...
Broomstick handle.
We like to use that old word, insensitivity. One thing to remember, don't shoot free throws, don't shoot free throws, don't shoot them. Steve. Silly players think that basketball should be fun. But we think not. We tell players that basketball is not a game. Basketball is very hard work. It's like golf. It's just a bad game. Basketball is probably the worst game. Never playing a game of basketball. It's terrible.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but this now confirms like 100% I won't be playing basketball. I wasn't going to. I feel like I knew all this already. But you know what? It's nice to have that confirmed.
100%.
It's nice to be validated in that, you know.
We must have some dedication, medication, fornication in a concentration situation. Very
dedication, medication, fornication in a constipation situation. Yeah, because what happens is the penis will loosen it up, right? Loosens it up, helps everything come out. It's like it just kind of shuts, mixes things up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Situation. Very hot here, very hot here. One of the things that will distract.
Someone posted the good emote. Good.
You is a man's hand up in your ball sack. You'll have trouble concentrating. Jazz. All right. Now
someone said stop streaming.
It gets in his tooth. He's working on the shosh.
No running.
On the floor. You'll notice he'll go right one time. He'll go wrong next time. Again, what do? Drills. So what we have now is 3 drills. Now's the important thing. Once he starts walking, it's time to quit. Well, what's Steve doing? We tell him, go get out of the gymnasium.
I'm still stuck up on this guy's name, Steve Awesome. Like, do you think that there's, like, people walking around with the last name Awesome? You think they're out there? Like, is this a real surname that people are going through life as Awesomes? Like the Awesome family? Like, is that a thing? Oh my God, dog channel Awesome. You know, this is fucking freaking me out. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put like Doug. No, don't put Doug. Don't put Doug. I'm gonna put Jennifer Awesome. Let's see if that's a real person. What the fuck? LinkedIn. All right, guys. Her name is Jennifer Awesome Japrinsky. But that's her middle name. Real person. I'm 39 years old and I'm assistant principal for a I guess I won't dox the person. I mean, you could also Google this, but I mean, you know, leave her alone. Obviously, leave her alone. All right, there's an interview here. Apparently, she plays a game called disc golf, which is not golf. By the way, what the fuck is disc golf? Her name is Jennifer Awesome. And the last name is like Eastern European. It's got like 5 consonants. I don't know. It's like Polish or something. But it seems like her middle name is Awesome. And in this interview, nobody asked her, you know, like, is that real? Is that a real name? Oh, it's frisbee. Golf with frisbees. But they can't use the word frisbee because the word is trademarked. All right. I'm looking up. This one's weird. I'm looking up a different awesome. Matthew Awesome. Okay. Internet wrestling database. There's a wrestler named Matt. Yeah, but that's a wrestler. That's obviously a wrestler name. I want to know if it's his fucking legal name. LinkedIn. There's a fucking guy in Melbourne, Australia. He went to the Massachusetts Institute of Technology. His name is Matthew Awesome. That's a real guy. It's a real guy. Matthew Awesome. David. My name is David. I want some ice cream. David Awesome. There's a David Awesome. He's on LinkedIn. This is fucking crazy. There's a David Awesome. David, his name is David Awesome. No, it's Awesome David. Oh, this is just his fucking LinkedIn profile. Guys, am I stupid for this? Am I stupid for being, like, hung up on this? I feel like I might be being stupid, but I think it's compelling. Did you know you could just change your name? I'm obviously not looking for a fucking person who legally changed their name to Awesome. Stop doxing people. Saying that somebody exists is not doxing them, fuckheads. Fuck is wrong with you? Greg Awesome. All right, I got Greg Awesome Fisher on Instagram. Awesome Uncle Greg. Greg Awesome. Greg Universe? Guys, you think there's any... You think there's a real guy named Greg? You know what? No, this is so stupid. Stop. Stop it. Look for Mike Awesome. It's me. A picture of me came up. No, but there's a big Wikipedia article about a guy who apparently was in the WWE. No, he was in ECW. No, he was in the WWE. Yeah, Mike Awesome is a yeah, it's a wrestler. It's a fucking wrestler. Anyway, this was happening. Sorry.
We won't bounce. We don't want Steve going bounce.
Permission to bounce on it, sir.
We want to make the floor into water. Steve will go bye.
Oh no, this little fella all over again.
We don't want Steve doing
Funky Ghost. Thanks for 43 months, dude.
The YMCA. Once he starts,
why not?
He doesn't stop for hours and hours and hours. To say that Steve was born would not be a true statement.
Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Mike Awesome. This truly is awesome. American McGee. Yeah, was a game developer, right, or something? That is his real birth name. They named their kid American, though.
Steve is a god.
This YouTube poop just confirmed that God doesn't exist.
Your legs are probably normal legs, but Steve's legs are very pretty.
I'd bust on those legs.
I got hairy legs.
Remember this shit?
Steve.
Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. No, he didn't. He didn't. Did he just? No.
Spit.
He didn't.
Out on the court, Steve is walking. Once he starts walking, you must. Okay, Steve will go. Now we're up. Whoa, Steve is getting huge. I'm high.
Was that fuck the AVGN?
Again, Steve will go. Now we're up.
Holy fuck, he's like a Hindu god, look.
Steve is quickly losing his shit. We think it's time to rest. So Steve will go put the ball on the floor. No, Steve, put the ball on the floor. Steve, you must put the ball on the floor. Good.
Steve, please.
Steve, do not pick up another basketball. Steve, I'm watching you. You know, there's something wrong with that boy.
The boy ain't right, is what I was going to say.
That boy ain't right.
When he's by himself in his room, whatever he can do in his imagination to practice for his sex set, it takes approximately 2 minutes to get very hard. No. It's a workout, not a workout. While coach is watching you, you do not do that.
Jerk out.
No hanging on the rim while playing basketball. That's your rim.
No more silly things. For instance, what do? Make Steve.
He's referencing the other YouTube pooper.
188. For instance.
Yo, who donated on Ko-Fi? Gherkin Jerker. Thank you so much, man.
We can put a on the house.
There is no home for anybody in America.
You must never shoot the ball when you're not playing a game of basketball. That doesn't happen. Steve, come back. Where'd Steve go?
Look at the caption.
The actual Steve, we need to talk. You do not do that to your coach. Now, you're probably just having fun with the ball. But ow!
Is an outstanding edit.
Time to punish him. What do? Take him to basketball court.
Oh, let's try something else.
Heavy. He's getting out of line. Go shoot him.
Oh, let's try something.
Yo, Anon, thank you for the gifts. Oh, and Tom Key. Yo, thanks for 7 months, man. 7 moths flood the room. Moths? Months? Moths? Naughty jokes. Okay. Naughty. Very naughty indeed.
Bounce, no 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 bounce, no
bounce on it.
Shots, 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 everybody, shots, 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 shots.
Where do these people find this shit? You know what? I always wonder about the thought process of when do these YouTube poopers, like, when does it click? When do they find something and they're watching it and they're like, yep, I'm going to make this into a poop? Well, like, how does it start? You know what I mean? Like, where's the, how do they feel it? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the criteria? There's an art to it. For sure. I mean, you're watching a random, what was this, like a basketball instruction video or something, and they're like, yeah, I could poop this. Maybe they see a potential for a certain like bit, and then they just make that one, and then they start off from there, right? Very Tall Bart does editing streams. The process is a thing to behold, really. I'm most curious about the initial decision of, yes, this piece of media is poopable, right?
Shots, 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 everybody.
Watch random old stuff to you. Yeah, but how do you know when you found something? How do you know when you got like the material that you need, the clay, so to speak? You know, how do you know?
He doesn't take shots, so he doesn't throw up on everything. And I can remember I ate bread and butter. We don't want to show you everything in the refrigerator. We want to watch who wants to be there and go day basketball games. We think two times two is four, but we can't.
It is.
Guarantee that. We must go back to elementary school. We like to shoot sets of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 20, 25, 30, 50, 60, 80, 90, 100 free throws. You'll never get time.
What's up, Sneemter? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight, man. You feel the poop come forth. It's like you know when your body is telling you like it's time to go, and you get the urge to poop. Like, you know, it's when you feel it inside. It's like, okay, you know, it's time to poop. Maybe that's the way they feel when they watch certain things. It's like your creative bowels. By the way, shout out to everybody. Special shout out to everybody from the Joel raid who did not leave immediately after he raided. Very based. I know a lot of people will not do that. A lot of people are just like, fuck this guy, fuck this, fuck you. But if you decided to check out the channel tonight for the first time, I do appreciate that. I want you to know that. Most of you, of course, were already aware of me, for which I do apologize. You know, the overwhelming majority. This is the thing, right? There's pretty much nobody watching Joel that isn't aware of my existence, for better or worse. Okay? If this is your first time, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're right. There's nobody watching Joel who isn't aware of my existence at this point, which I feel kind of compelled to apologize for in a lot of ways, believe it or not. Jesus.
After playing a game of basketball, CS 188 makes why Steve because it's something that he strives to do a bad job at.
You're standing on my dick.
666. Just believe me, don't.
Don't stand on my dick. Oh, you're that bald guy? Yeah, can't you tell? Hold up. Oh, what do we have here? Is this our second Seinfeld poop of the fucking night, bro? Dude. Gee whiz, your mom lets you have 2 Seinfeld poops?
You remember that idea I had a few years ago about the pee place where you make your own pee? Yeah.
The pee place. Where you make your own pee. Oh, you want with your bladder, bro? Turd Burgle, what's good? Thanks for 16 months, man. You've been clean on stealing for 6 months. I'm having a hard time. You're klepto? Yes, there's worse things to be. I'm not diminishing your problem. I'm not trivializing your problem. It's a serious problem. You're good though. I believe in you. You got this. There's worse things to be. Being a crypto bro is worse. For example. It's about the rush. Don't commit crimes. Crimes are bad. That's all I'm going to say. You're fine. You're good. You're good. We're going to distract you with some beautiful. I mean, look at Elaine's face. How could you want to do something? Look at Elaine's face right now. Look at it. Look at it. How could you want to go commit crimes or whatever, steal things? Look at this. Look at her face right now.
It's a pee place where you make your own pee.
I think his business idea is fucking solid. Like, this is a $1 billion idea.
Sauce. That sounds good, huh?
Ooh, I can't wait to die.
Relatable. Look at that. Same girl. Same.
Why did you resurrect that old idea? Well, I happened to be pounding at Poppy's when I told him the old
He was like, plap, 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 Poppy get plapping it.
idea, and his eyes.
Let's go.
I'm not going.
Let's go. Boy, I'm really looking forward to this duck. I've never had food.
That was some of the chatters earlier who were like, I don't like food. I don't like food. Oh, yeah. Joel Raiders were people who got here recently. There were people in chat earlier saying they don't like food. You know, the thing you need to live. I don't like spam. I don't like food. Fuck food. You know, it somehow kind of reminds me of like the breeding kink thing where it's like, bro, you have a breeding kink. It came free with your Xbox. You have a breeding kink. It came free with your instincts as a human being. Yeah, you do like food because it's hardwired into your fucking biology to eat. Because if you don't have calories, you starve and die. Mike, everything reminds you of the breeding kink. So I mean, I don't want to get into it. I just think a breeding kink is a kind of a silly thing, right? It's the impulse to reproduce. Yes, everyone had that. Everyone throughout history had that. It's not a kink. It's a fucking instinct. It's a base instinct. It is a vanilla default fucking setting. Yes. Everyone. Accepting the obvious exceptions. But to say you have a breathing kink is like, again, it's like, oh yeah, I have a breathing kink. I like putting oxygen in my lungs. Stop. It gets me off. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, I mean, you know what I mean.
I could have stayed home and ordered a pea from penis.
You should never order pea from peanuts. Why not? Because.
I could have stayed home and ordered a pea from penis.
You should never order pea from peanuts. Why not? Because.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, what if,
no way.
Really?
Yeah, that's right.
Jerry Javid and Larry Feinfeld.
You ever sit on anybody?
Yeah.
Guys, I have an ejaculation kink. Ejaculating specifically gets me off. This guy gets it.
You ever sit on anybody?
Yeah. Ed.
I gotta
Dude, that was fucking freaky. What was he doing back there?
get out of this shit. I'm at the
Dude, that was like actually disturbing.
health club, and while I'm in the health club, some sus guy walks off with my glasses.
You know what you ought to do? Go see my friend Dwayne at J&T Optical on Columbus Avenue. Give you 30% off.
Wow. All right, what do I have to do?
You just got to mention Gay Luigi.
All right, do you have a prescription?
Yeah.
Gay Luigi.
You know what? If I was a business owner and somebody walked in and said Gay Luigi, I would give them 30% off. No questions asked. I would do it. You would get the discount. Easy.
What?
Gay Luigi.
What about it?
You do know
Gay Luigi?
Yes.
Well, I'm mentioning his name.
Why?
What's that?
The Mackinac Beaches, Jerry.
The Mackinac Beaches!
I'm telling you, man, every time it's the Minecraft eating noise that gets me. I don't know why.
Taste buds come. It's like having a sauce in your mouth.
Makes your taste buds come.
Makes your taste buds come. It's like having a sauce in your mouth.
Take a taste.
No, come on, just take it. I don't want it. Come on.
I don't want it. Take
I don't know why. I don't know why it gets me. Dude, fucking nutty. All right, listen up, boners. I have to stop talking and rest my voice for the fucking game show episode tomorrow. 6 p.m. Eastern, we are having an episode of the game show on this channel. Please come. It's going to be insane. We have some very, very surprising guests tomorrow. Very surprising, very exciting guests tomorrow. The mods know who's going to be there. It's going to be the tits. 6 p.m. EST. Kyle says, I have a surprise guest kink. Oh, well, you will be very satisfied tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching tonight, everybody. Thank you for being here and supporting the channel. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs, and the resubs, and the gift subs, and the bits, and shit. You guys are fucking awesome. Please check out the links I'm posting in chat. Find me on Twitter. We have YouTube channels. There's 3 of them. Get on in there. Germa Dog Snoop. I'm gonna try to get Snoop Dogg. I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it. You gotta pay? Maybe what's up? Maybe we pay him. What's the worst that happens? What he says no? So what? Yeah, we'll get Snoop Dogg. Listen. We also have a link to my Discord server. If you join the Discord server, your dick will get bigger immediately. You'll also get stream notifications every fucking night when I go live. I'll post a ping in there for live pings. You'll get a ping. You'll be like, oh, wow, look, Mike's live. And then you go join the stream, okay? That's how it works. Guys. Please have a beautiful night. Thank you again for watching. Thank you for being here. You guys are beautiful and cute. And I'm hoping to see you tomorrow. I think it'd be really cool if I could see you tomorrow at the game show. It'd be pretty cool if you could come. Yeah, I'm gonna raid somebody. Hold on. Say what's up to Eggs. I feel like I haven't rated Eggs in a while. All right, good night, guys. Thanks, sir, for hanging. Be cool, be normal, be chill.